what first. All right. Okay, let's check the audio. I'm losing my mind now. Tired of it. Yep, we're good. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'm getting better or gotten better, but we'll know by tomorrow. Pretty fast. Can't wait too long for that. Because I think the sinus part is on a low level and it's hopefully gone more away. But there is a worry with me that me having asthma issues and stuff like that, if I've got my lungs so I don't feel a little bit of congestion every now and then. If that gets worse by tomorrow, then I'll know it needs to be taken care of. But welcome back. Sorry for the little bit starting late today. Thank goodness we're only really for today, so we get to the main good stuff finally. Today we're going to be, I say main good stuff. A lot of this is going to be actually pretty good because it's going to be character based. So it's going to be character stories. And even those tend to be pretty cool or pretty flashy and have their own little interesting side story, like Gilberta's, even though. But anyway. But all of them are pretty good. The only two we've only got two left, and I'm hoping to do both in tonight's stream. Hopefully, I've got my toes crossed tonight. We're gonna blitzkrieg. So we're not doing anything else, just these two. Especially if they don't give me orbals. I think parts of it can, like the very end of it. But the thing is, even then, I can't remember. Did Rossi do that? I don't remember. But we're still going to do them anyway, just because it gives us promotion material and in the background, we're going to be collecting these promotion materials this episode by doing this, so that we may or may not, turn the temperature down a bit. But because as much as I like the team I've been using, I really love Surtur, aka Levitate, but I never say her name right. But that's why I just call her Surtur, even though it's not the original Surtur. But still, yeah. Even though I do like her team, and her team's really awesome, I saw what that partial ice team can do. So we're going to be making it cold at least later on. We won't be starting with this because I don't know if I have any that much out the gate, because we've been doing so much story stuff and just grinding orbital events. I haven't been really focusing on protocol space and getting promotion materials and things like that grinding out. So, excuse me. But we're going to be trying to do that today. We're going to go ahead and log in while everyone's trying to join up. I'm going to try to decide who I'm doing first. We've only got Leviathan, aka Surtur's story. And we've got the thickest dragon around. We've got Yvonne's story as well. In order to complete our last character related stories until we get more opened up. I assume it'll be story related down the road, that some will open up, some won't. This is already happening. At the wake of the spring version update is coming soon. Keep signing in to acquire rewards. We're getting some basic permits. Ooh. And 500 orbitals. Okay. I mean, I always take orbitals. They're preparing for the leak. They know there's a leak somewhere out there. See, now that joke, this guy can't leave it alone, you know? But at least we know when the day and time comes, we know how to fight the leak. We just need to get ourselves a good chef's knife, and we will win. Your HH permits are going to expire soon. Yeah, we'll see if I'm gonna roll anymore. I probably won't. For the Rossi. We tried. We got last right though, like I said, we might not got the Rossi sadly, but we ended up with something equally as good that I was accepting either way. I mean, I'm just gonna grab. It's only 25, but this money is like free, and you get it daily, 300 something daily. And as long as you don't spend all of it, you can just stack it up. You just can't let it go above 300 and let it stay that way the whole day, or it'll burn down what you didn't spend. So, for instance, let's say I wanted to get a bunch of stuff. Then what you'd want to do is basically spend like a 25 or a 50 somewhere, something small like this 22. When I claimed the 300, where it barely puts you below the margin. Then when it gives you your 300 next time, you're rocking like 500, almost 600 something, to kind of jump into like tons of extra resources. Because sometimes right now it's all T-creds, but usually there's a ton of good like promotion resources in here. Which I actually think I am going to opt for the cheaper one on that and leave 112 for next time. Okay. My headset's been a little bit more squirrely. It is definitely getting worse, but it's going to have to hold out literally for the rest of this month, or I'm going to have to use my small one and hope it works on my controller. Like if there's a place to plug it in at all. But, we'll have to see. Rising Tide of Week. Survival draining. That's not hormones, and I should keep that in mind too. Everything good. Yeah. Alright. See, I want to mess with it, but the problem is if I mess with it, it might go out entirely. It's getting bad. Because I'm starting to hear the static almost consistently in places. Retrieve the packages requested by Andre and deliver it to Yvonne. Following the recent events, Berlica invites you to return to De Jong's stasis core to assess memory recovery progress. That actually sounds like that should have happened a while back. Let's go do that. Let's do Surters first. Return to De Jong. I need to check my what's called while we're here too. Reset those back up. Let's do that now before I do the side story. It gives people a chance to join up still. Oh, hi, Arknight.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds. I hope you like it.
Oh. Why is my head? I don't know if it's the wind doing that. I'm trying to get over, like, out of it. She gave me a Kunstweil. Own 200, so there's 49. Give me more. Alright, that's good. Definitely not that. Because when I blow on it, look, listen to that. You hear the static. Now listen to when I blow on it. See how that sounds different? That's the wire in there must be about to break completely. Oh. Well, we're probably gonna have to use my other headset if I can figure out how to plug it in. If for some reason it goes out too hard or if it gets too unbearable, please let me know, chat. I'm gonna temporarily mute it for now so it's not going crazy in y'all's ears. So I'll until someone joins the chat. But yeah, you know what's funny too, chat? I just tried something interesting. Yeah. So since I have my back feed turned on so I can hear the static you guys hear with the headset, that's how I determine how bad the issue is with the wire that's clearly broken causing that is I can blow into the mic and I know that's sound. That's me. It'll back feed that to my ears as me blowing into the mic, as you would hear it on your end. So when it goes out completely, I can't even hear that. Like that's not there anymore. So that's fantastic. I can't really move it. Hopefully it's not as static now consistently. I think I found a little sweet spot and hopefully it'll stay in it. But oh yeah. Oh, Akikiri also has a gift.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
No, not currently, Ember, but soon, one day.
I got you a little something from the field mission. Hope you like it.
Accept the gift. Mini honey slug pudding. Nice. Alright, ooh, 120. Yeah, that's the green one. It's beautiful. The more we can have of those, the better. Wait, hold on, wait a minute, cancel. Can we do blue ones here? Oh no, these are the better, compared to that, these are the better ones. Okay. Never mind. Do this then. Because the other one's doing the purple one. Continue to do the work, ladies. Okay. We's good. We set up now. Should be good. Hello, Arna. How's your day been? Busy yesterday? I mean, yesterday I ended up being tired by the time I got back. But in the mood, then like I said, I had that movie I went to. And when I got back, it was already kind of late. So.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams?
I saw.
It's okay.
No, it's like.
Take a deep breath
no.
and close your
I
eyes.
can make a terrible joke.
Try and recall what's happened so far.
Could save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget. Your fate
So, travel forth, Administrator.
I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories. I mostly recalled the events of Valley 4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events
Also,
connected to you.
I reached
Perhaps a day will
team
come
rank.
when your lost
Oh,
memories
nice.
return.
Huh? I reached team rank S. Huh? What was going on?
Flash of fire.
Okay. What are we doing? Oh, inspect the protocol singularity. No, not. There you go.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
I replaced most of my A+ Umas with S and S+. Nice. Uma's definitely, as much as I love Uma, I definitely spend a lot less time on that than I do this. Is it both? They're gonna make it awkward. Let's see. Oh, so it's just gonna be Inman. Okay. Yeah, I definitely played this more than I do Uma, so Uma's definitely fallen drastically behind. Diamond was my last attempt to try to get any new Uma and build the team up a little bit better. Besides Kamano.
What is this place?
Okay. I'm about to let's see. I'm about to hit max level on Enfield as well. Nice. Check the surroundings. Scout.
Someone's up ahead.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Still, I like how hard none of
A
that.
place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good.
Whoa, wait, you're doing Surtur's story? Remember what I said? When you get into the hallway area, search everything because it's an audio log that hints at something more than Agaloy. Well, I didn't see anything in that hallway, so
You're lost.
you have to let me know which
Getting
hallway.
out
I'll
won't
check
be
each
easy.
hallway though.
Unless you
Well, look around is
remember.
like into each nook and cranny. Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
We got her on the team now?
Over here.
Alright,
Be
let's
careful.
double check back here, make sure I haven't missed anything, because I didn't get to look around this little spot with the cutscene. We'll do one more final gander in the tiny ice tunnel. It's also why I scan, because sometimes it'll highlight audio files if they're close enough. I don't see anything in here. Okay. And the little white circle isn't kind of gleaming up at me. It's usually your only really sign to know they're there. I've probably missed at least a couple files in this game, some places I would imagine. What is it? Hi guys.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
Miraculoid.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be weird because I don't really have it to make sense for her.
You fight well, even though you don't look it.
Thanks. Thanks, Ernie. What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
We're in protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too? No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Right, I remember. She's the one that can't remember. Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move.
I guess it's not
We'll search around for hidden memories. Then I'll take you out of this place.
But I'm gonna find out. Let's see. By hallway, I mean a university building type of hallway? Oh, we're definitely not in that. Okay. We 100% not in that. We in the Arctic glaciers somewhere. We in Sealy's homeland. we's in the sea territory.
Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Okay. Guess I'll go left first. Kinda just, what is that? Something over there. Oh, frick, Edmund, don't do that. I guess any of these. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze. With yearning, he reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into his flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. Prostrate? I've never seen that word said for kindling. That's why I said prostrate, because I saw that first, but it's prostrate. Or He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never been truly his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. The sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is that the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Yes, the dominion of the seals. No, we're pure fire. We're literally anti-seals. It'll be fine. Like, if you could bring, it's just like okay, it's gonna be a stupid comparison, but this is like bringing a Charizard to the winter. It ain't gonna be winter for very long. Okay, so Surtur is that. Engravings on the frozen river banks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush. Then steps on the icy surface, and advances towards the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thought to come. See?
This is
Fire.
my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time
Yes,
ago?
a very long time ago.
That would be
It almost
very
felt like
accurate
someone
statement.
else's experience.
That would be a weird. See, that's the thing. Let's say I do wonder from the other side of that perspective, right? That's like looking at from back to the Soma comparison. For him copying himself over to the new universe, right? Unless there was something there from his previous life to distract him, his mind, for him to not realize he's a digital matrix entity. That's the best way I can put it, because the Matrix also runs on that rule. Is technically, in hypothetical terms, let's say there's nothing there for it to just keep going on like normal, and in it not to realize it's not the original. However, let's say you take that away, and it does know it has memories that don't belong to it, and it is from something. Let's imagine what Surtur here, or aka Levitain for Endfield side, is experiencing in a way. I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking.
But how far does that
get
line
moving.
really blur? Especially as memories are created in life. I mean, Drea also, that's pretty deep well she was talking about right there, because dreams are also influenced by what you just do in general in real life. In your life. Your experiences, everything you've done. Fears, love, everything goes into your dream. So, in a way, it could be seen as maybe almost a storage place for memories, or at least in some fashion. Not literally, but. And see, text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried, layer upon layer, beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought it in an ice field?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an
Mission?
important mission.
Your memories are making me curious.
You were there, Senator. You were there. I mean, she was, but I was. By the way, from the 1.2 trailer, they're giving everyone a free monthly pass. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be cool. Like how I can retreat out of this memory if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that though. Well, we haven't been switched over to a university-like building yet, so I'm gonna assume we are just beating the Agaloys in the face. I'm not firing it. Burned engravings. O Colossus wreathed in flame. You once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop a throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling those the frozen night. Oh, calling through the frozen night, sorry. Awaken from slumber, and once again scour the world in the searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite, may faith and devastation, can read, endure as one, and illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a greatsword. But why was I fighting? Who were the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown. Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer described a possibility.
I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
I mean, it looks like it's trying to become a building now. Still just kind of keeping an eye out just in case. I don't know if it'll be obvious or not, but...
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again?
Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you see?
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good.
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me.
And enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids. Be consumed! Take out whatever's blocking the way. Melting flame!
I'm gonna save my ult. I don't really need it right now.
Shows.
I will use his though, because he's not on my team. Plus, I want to save first for a better boss. Come on, buddies.
Incinerate! I will find you!
Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
He's that thing that looks like...
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all. Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman.
How did you...
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
That's actually pretty cool. That's a really cool way to kind of show the player how the protocol space kind of behaves in that way.
Endman, are you alright? What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself
Did you just
in an
enter
ice
a
field.
protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a redhead sarcasm girl who wields a sword. Oops.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack. That does not sound normal.
She also opposed by a shadow that resembles
I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Endman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4, and...
How are you feeling on the sick department? We'll know more tomorrow. I had one last antibiotic dose left that I had that I took last night. I went to the doctor even though it was a little bit of slightly no avail today. I'll probably have to go back depending on how my lungs treat me tomorrow. Because even though I think the infection for the sinus part is somewhat gone away, or at least partially as far as I know, my biggest worry, because of my asthma and I have a tendency to get bronchitis and things like that, is it getting into my lungs and causing congestion. Which, it's not fully clear in there. I can tell that there's a little here and there. Like right now, it's fine. I can hear it's not really rattling, because it's almost like when you breathe, you feel like your breath is kind of like a car smothering. I don't know how to put it. But yeah. I mean, I'll know more tomorrow. I'm good right now, because I'm the antibiotic helps fight that. But if it's not the right, or if I needed steroids for the congestion, the congestion will come back. So I'll have to see. Hopefully it'll be fine though. So I really don't like being sick in general, and I really would love to for it to just go. I cough every now and then on purpose. That's why I forget to mute though. I do that to try to make sure I don't build up, and to check how bad it is. Well, hopefully it'll be pretty good.
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Fires.
Endman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories
then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Roger.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
So we're going to Valley 4 to find her. Makes sense. To Valley 4! Don't know why I'm running down the hallway. I just guess my brain was trying to make that realistic. Back to the old Originium Science Park. You know what we still haven't gotten into, and I need to find out what mission gets me in here? Right here. Didn't realize that actually until just now. I'll have to figure out which one it is on the off camera. It's probably one of the development missions, I bet. I had acute bronchitis as a child. Used a nebulizer. Yeah, that's what I would have to do. Either I would have to do steroids and probably have to do a couple breathing treatments for at least a week.
You mean someone saw her nearby? Yeah. Nobody else will be running all over the place and taking photos with their handy terms. But that
It
paparazzi
destroyed
is
my
my
lung capacity, but swimming helped me regain it. I don't have lung problems anymore. Nice. So that unexpected sitch you mentioned. Paparazzi?
Anyway, you're here. Yeah, we got a suspicious journalist. Probably came from the Talos II General Chamber of Commerce. She's the unexpected sitch I mentioned. During the last couple of days, the crew have been telling us about a strange woman showing up nearby. She claims to be a TGCC journalist. The Bandersneak took photos of confidential stuff. Then she kept pestering our crew with a lot of weird questions. She even ignored our warning signs and ran into hazardous areas. Our crew had to stop their work just to get her out. Let's just say she's a real nasty piece of work.
That sounds rather unexpected. So you want us to arrest her or something?
Yeah, you've probably noticed this too. Most of the crew are busy with post-disaster relief and rebuilding. No one has time to keep an eye on a slippery journalist. But she's from the TGCC. That makes things tricky. If anything happens to the journalist on UW turf, we'll be in for some major league cartel-directed blight show. So, after much consideration, we'd like to ask for Enfield's assistance. You've handled disputes like this before, which makes you skilled mediators. Perhaps you could help us speak with her, and if possible, send her away from Valley 4.
Got any ideas where this journalist might be?
That journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. Elisa went ahead to check the sitch. I'll send you the coordinates stat. Oh, before I forget, the crew also told me something really important. She's a master of disguise. I strongly recommend bringing a team of specialists with you, just in case.
Thank you, Endman. I now have a general understanding of the situation. And Mr. Collins is right. This is a complicated situation. He's right to ask us to help with this incident. But if that journalist is as annoying as he claims, we'll need to give you a suitable assistant. I'll give her a call and tell her to rendezvous with you.
Been around me too long. I like just the way she just rolled that right out. He's so easily. And she's as annoying as we think. Holy crap. That's not, I don't even think that was the mission we were supposed to be dealing with. That was just, that just happened because they were there. I'm pretty sure that's a separate mission, but we'll come back to that. Anyways, back to immersion mode. Just eating that ice cream.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
There's only one way down.
look for my memories?
Oh.
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast!
I like how you
You stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Interesting.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
Wait, hold on. We're near... I need to look around in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a lot of logs already in here.
What's over there?
Where? Down there. Okay. Newspaper clipping. Why does the male Inman horrify when he knows he's washed and shares a brain cell with Silly Cat and Goober Chan? Because he can horrify him, bro. He's the Inman. He may be kind of dumb as a bag of bricks right now, but he's still able to use Originium, which Originium's basically like being a walking fabricator if you were in Star Trek. Tell you what, if you were actually one of those in Star Trek, I guarantee you're going to be real popular. This is like being on like if robots had like a scale. This would be like a toaster versus a guitar. One is utility based and is useful, and hey, you know, what's wrong with a toaster? But one's also a guitar. But anyway. But hey. Also, he just has the power to... Here's what also makes me happy and also makes me laugh about him sometimes, too. This is the Inman in general, the male or female version. Somehow. I mean, I get why from the story's perspective, but it's just, think about this from other people's perspective and how weird this must be. Dude can literally just walk up to a circuit or a machine and just hold his hand out like he's a Jedi. It's like, you will bend wires. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just holding his hand out, trusting that somehow his Originium powers will fix this thing. Oh, man. But he is in aura debt. He's so large he agrees with Silly Cat to blow a hole into a Wuling. Yeah, but I mean, you could argue that's why he can do that. Like, the dude was like, we probably built this facility anyways. Blow the wall up. Like, he doesn't remember this, but instinctually, you know how they say even when you forget something, you instinctually remember it? That's his instincts going, Enfield owns most of this. Boom! It's like, I'm home, hello? There's another thing. War farms while fixing electric components. But in reality, dude's playing Tetris 63. I mean, that's what I mean. Somehow, to his brain, he's playing a Tetris game. And everyone's wonders in awe of like what he's doing, but dare you ask him how he did that to the actual machine? Could not tell you. Oh, it is good though. It's funny. Let's see. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Camarez borders. What's called Sammy demon phenomena vanish. The intervention by mystery figures suspected. Northern Sammy reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high temperature and incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Ooh. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. Official states the incident was triggered by originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed, and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Lethanian. Is that why her name is Levithane? Does it have to do with that? Lethanian. Water was made the remaining words hardly legible, or water has made.
Hurting demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
I have to go back out that way, so on the way up. See anything else? Let's talk to the...
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
And the female admin ... the Penguinistrator is just an anomaly. A being of pure gotcha addiction. And one whose greed knows no bounds. I don't want to get too hot into this joke, but I'm gonna say, man, I find it hilarious that somehow the female admin is that guy. It's like, okay. One could say she's the care administrator. If you get that, you get that. Oh, man. I'm not at all ruining my brain. Am I going the wrong way? Did I miss something? Oh. I was supposed to keep... Oh, here we go. Sorry. Once again, has no idea how to fix this radio. I guarantee you it. I will use the force. So let's see, let's play some Tetris. Okay. Oh, that's not it, because that can't work like that. Okay, nope, that is not it. Okay. So only one can be in there. Wait, isn't that only one? Or is it none? No, none. So... I'm trying to think of a shape we can create. Maybe like this. Not enough. So... so we're missing some. One of these is in the wrong spot. What about if I do that? No. that. Interesting. So wait a minute, hold on. There has to be a 3 down here. So this has to be there, right? That's my only assumption I can go with right now. Because how do I return? There we go. Oh wait, there's 2 of these. I'm an idiot. Wait, never mind. Don't mind me. I'm stupid sometimes. I didn't even realize we had one more piece. See, even I don't even know how I'm repairing this thing.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't
Well,
find my way
since this
home,
is Surtur's story, want me to explain
no.
the collapse seals?
The
Yeah,
annoying
sure.
stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break.
Yeah, she really does love that ice cream.
I really needed that.
I don't think we're supposed to hear that.
I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized now.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
Collapsules are basically sentient quantum particles in superposition. Their probabilities in the imaginary unreal part. The one probability that actually happened is the real part. This is how they are both real and unreal. They need order/logic to anchor the possibility in our world to exist, which is why when you know about them and you see them, you verify. That's kind of like wow. This gonna be a weird comparison.
Left.
It's gonna be a weird comparison, but this is it's kind of if you think about it, how fear kind of works, or one could argue like Freddy from the old Freddy Krueger movies. Just think about how his power works, right? And this is also kind of how the brain cognitizes things too. Like one could argue also in real life, like once again, the cat, like the tree in the forest or the cat in the box, right? Do you acknowledge that that tree fell in that forest without you being there, or do you acknowledge there's a cat in the box? So it's like, so it's the same thing. So when you acknowledge it, it gives it oomph, motion, almost energy, basically. Like, just like rolling a ball across a table is kinetic energy. Everything is some type of energy. But I do think that that's a good concept for this game to kind of play around with its story. It definitely works. Once again, that's also very partially towards a lot of biblical stuff too, and the stuff that that I believe and all that as well. Read the notes from the red-haired girl. Okay, so scribbled note, home. All of these are crossed out except certain places. So ice cream. We'll read the uncrossed out ones first. Ice cream, nursery rhymes, seaside, vengeance, land cruiser, snowfield, a lifeless cradle and ruins of a great oak. So let's read the ones she doesn't understand. The ones she can't find. I assume that's what she's doing here. Is she's marking out the ones she doesn't have. She don't know. She feels them, but she don't know what they are. So the ones that are crossed out, because this makes sense, because she doesn't know where her home is, and that's crossed out. So home, family, furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky, desert, Hightower, cellar, shepherd. That's interesting word choice. So that one right there. Library, interrogation room, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of Originium wheat, where torrential rains ignite.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the Great Oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Due to our universe being made with order and chaos, collapses come from a place that
I found trails of that red-haired
data
sarcas
is
girl
like
in
a
Valley
static
4.
screen. So when they anchor
I've
themselves,
also
they
uncovered
corrupt the
something
world
new
as
in
they
the Rhodes
yeah.
Island archives.
That
It's an HR dossier
that kind
on
of
a
makes
particular
sense.
operator from the Age
I mean,
of
it kind
Terror.
of also sounds like almost like
Red-haired
antimatter and
sarcas,
how it behaves
fire,
in that way. Maybe not
and a sword.
exactly, but
The appearance and
I was like
abilities of
the
this operator match your
antithesis,
descriptions.
the diff.
Her
Like,
name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
oh, we found out
Records
who
from
she
Rhodes
is.
Island also mentioned that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder.
Yeah,
and never knew
she
which
did
of her memories
the
truly belonged
original
to her.
ones. Yeah.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done.
Makes sense.
She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Alright, nice. So, yep, Originium load spring. Oh, well, at least we have a fast travel here. The more information and order they feed on, the stronger and more real they become. In the game lore, collapsials are antithetical to exist. What?
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Oh, wrong button. Alright.
Hope I can find her.
Alright, here we go.
Your savior triumphs.
Rodan?
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Stop right there! How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Levitate.
Damn.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion!
Ow. Oh, yeah, you are.
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
Because our home reality / domain is thought to be annihilation itself. Any data is immediately scattered everywhere at once. Anyways, they scramble natural number lines, so you and AI struggle. The cosmic gates act like a mirror. They break the glass / space-time and tunnel through the background of the world. Doing that means leaving our orderly world, and fighting beings outside of it. Yeah, that's a problem. His name is Rodon. I've defeated Rodon.
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Thank you, Levitate.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. Don't you want to find your memories? Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
I mean, both are true? Camera angle. Oh, look at that.
Is that my
memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Yeah, cause Tata died getting rid of the, what's it called? The Landbreakers didn't even technically destroy Tata. Hey, take rocks. Take rocks. Watch this!
So this is Tata?
Yes, I escorted it across Valley 4.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears. And I thought the Administrator, guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop floating.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
So you get scared too. You don't look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Let's see, so your collapsules make geometry flip on itself, aka non... Oh, I can't say the word. Forgot how to say it. I said it, but yeah... Forgot how to say it. Geometry, warp the fundamental laws and tamper with how math works, so 1 + 1 can equal the color blue, for example. Yeah, that's true. That's because technically, like, physical, like, stuff like that can only exist in... Okay, so we can't go that way.
Leave the boundaries of the memory?
Yes, you did. That was me testing. Which way are we going, actually? I imagine down here, yeah. But, because, like, I don't know, how would I put that in normal words? It's like, I mean, I guess the way to back that up would be like, how do I explain? So, like, this square being like a metal-looking material in this game, and it's red, right? In terms of why it's like that is obviously the developer made it that way, but it's the same reason why when you look around, you see in color. Everything follows a certain path of light or energy or like any type of thing that is within normal space. So in hypothetical scenarios, a creature who can exist outside of this would immediately affect reality itself if it had some basis, right? Which is maybe why when they start to form and become real, after it being acknowledged, that they basically consume the space around them. Because they cannot exist inside normal space. Because they do not obey those laws.
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Take this!
She's not wrong.
Inferno await.
Watch this!
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old me knew them at Enfield and UWST.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness makes me worried. Because he's afraid he's going to not live up to it. I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then, did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah.
I
don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
Agreed. Oh.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Exploration of Sammy and the Northern Cosmic Gate is to constantly have sanity checks and tools to help anchor your reality so you don't get altered in. Oh wow. So that's why that place is so terrible now.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Yeah, I mean, so far these memories have been facsimiles, like she said, focusing on the darker and more negative parts of the memories. Yeah, like, whatever's happening there. Like, what he's, like, his more like, darker emotions of what he thinks or feels like this could be instead of what it is. That's definitely probably how it felt, though.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred. We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
No. See, he doesn't remember, but see, even this is something with memory. Even when you forget something, I'm using small examples of this and other stuff I've experienced. But even when you forget something, there's an instinct there. There's something that tells you if it's not right or not, right? That's just a feeling. It's that old gut feeling they used to say. See, both of these are too unsure for me. See, I'm pretty locked in that way, whereas even when I see something like, yeah, I've had some bad things, but it's like, at the same time, I know when something is also pulling the wool. I can feel it. So it's like, nah. I'm gonna say I don't remember, but nah, bruh.
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance.
Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Your end awaits.
Sorry.
Collapsials can also possess inanimate and animate objects, probably to be
For
parasite.
people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge.
Probably.
Don't blame yourself
At least
too much.
according to the way data kind of
You
works,
figured
I
it
guess
out at
it's
the last
like,
moment.
that's the only way to really explain it, but yeah. I only chose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Lavatane.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing. except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endmen, and instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Searcher didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Oh, you sent me a log? Alright, hold on.
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go. Lavatane? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Lavatane. Good work.
She's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavatane's Originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
Can read this in a minute.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of Originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other places? I can
look around in Valley 4.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
On the hub.
Okay. Oh, wait, we found her. She's right here. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot to make that joke. We're looking for Levitane. Rotates camera.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go
Galaptials,
ahead and
term
waste your time
provisional,
some more.
are a species of inhuman monsters manifesting in the Infi ice fields, distinguished by dual, real plus unreal bodies. Scientific basis unknown. Possesses local disturbing and warping properties on reality. Scientific basis unknown. While unprovoked, exhibits a tendency to latch onto life forms or man-made objects, commonly referred as corruption, transformation, etc. Scientific basis unknown. Purpose unknown. I mean, if it is an or an anti-equation to the normal equation, like the opposite of subtraction to addition, right? So this would make kind of perfect sense. Go to the hub base to investigate. Which hub base? Worker dorm. Okay. Oh, wait, it's around there in different locations. So let's start out here. But yeah, it basically sounds like it's kind of what it's doing is it almost sounds like it's terraforming, right? I don't want to use that word too loosely because it's not exactly the same thing, but in terms of just reality itself bending to something else that's able to do this, it's like it's trying to pseudo-convert what it is and what it normally is. Let's go to the one inside first. To everything around it, like you would if you were trying to change a planet into something that humans could live on. Essentially. But on a much worse scale.
Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark?
Yes.
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings.
Oh yeah, I wonder if one of them's in
I found
here.
them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place.
This kind of is an
a
office
terrifying
like
battle.
building.
Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
IR scorched blight marks. Wait, I'm allowed to look at them. I'm allowed to look at that. It's the thing I can look at. Old tradition novelties. Unfinished review draft. Oh, we already read that. It's stock purchase of chubby lungs. We know that already. That wasn't what we're looking for, though. Oh yeah, new Nexus file. Let's go ahead and read these because I forgot to read about Wuling and Wuling City. Let's start with Wuling first. We're gonna go ahead and read this because I want to get the data files that we have out of here and done, so we can have a consensus. This is for the main story yesterday to elaborate, not what we're doing right now. The Wuling region serves as a as a focal area of Hongshan Academy of Science, aka HAS, that's what I call it. They call it the HAS, I was like calling it the HAS. For its blight control initiatives, the Wuling Scientific Development District has been established in this region. The Tianxi of Hongshan Academy of Science, aka HAS, scholars who mastered the Originium arts and carry on the Yanese tradition of research and learning, are determined to change the fate of this land. Following the First Agaloi War, the massive blight rift in Wuling region, Wuling Very Large Rift, became one of the civilization band's most pressing challenges. This deep geological rupture spans the entire territory, representing the largest documented ether rift within known band boundaries. Blight spreading from the rift's epicenter has caused severe environmental degradation, transforming natural water systems into liquid blight. The contamination zone continues expanding outward, demonstrating persistent territorial advancement over time. In Telosi Encounter Year 132, a research delegation from Haas was stationed in the Wuling region to develop Zyronite materials for environmental restoration. After 2 decades of research and construction, achieved through tremendous sacrifice, the Tianxi Pillar Array enabled dynamic containment of blight tides within limited geographical boundaries. While Haas has accomplished remarkable achievements in the Wuling region from Civilization Band's perspective, the complete remediation of this fractured landscape remains a distant goal. Wuling City. Wuling City serves as a key Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Haas research base, within the Wuling Scientific Development District, functioning as the region's sole major urban habitat. Wuling City stands as the foremost frontier for monitoring ether activities and studying rifts and blight environments, serving both Haas and the entire Civilization Band. The city's most distinctive features are its arrays of Tianxi pillars and ubiquitous, I think that's how you say that. It's been a while since I've seen that word, hydraulic infrastructure. Its population primarily consists of Haas Tianxi farmers, laborers, and their families. Wuling City originated as a science station established in Telosian calendar. Couldn't read there for a second. I was like, that's Telos, my brain, blah. Year 132 by Haas to advance the comprehensive management project for the valley for the Wuling Very Large Rift, initially staffed by just 113 Tianxi and laborers. The station gradually expanded to accommodate over 1,000 residents following the development of Zyronite technology and the initiation of comprehensive environmental surveys of the rift. You know what it's not mentioning, which is funny? And which I wonder if that's on purpose or if that's just so that the game doesn't take away from the city itself's deep lore. But it's funny that it doesn't mention, because it says that the first project was the one that was trying to control the Very Large Rift, and it created Zyronite. Well, we talked to the leak yesterday, and according to her, the Inman's the one who did that. So, or helped create Zyronite using Originium technology through through Enfield, my brain. And it's like, so that's interesting. And it talks about eventually prototype for Zyronite forges. Let's see. Zyronite technology and the initiation of comprehensive environmental surveys of the Rift, alongside the construction of prototype Zyronite forges, in Telosian calendar year 142, so this is 10 years later, attempts to contain the main body of the Very Large Rift ended in disaster. A massive blight disaster swallowed the science station, resulting in significant casualties. This tragedy became the foundation upon which Wuling City would rise. Haas Tianxi farmers and laborers refused to abandon the comprehensive management project. New Zyronite technological breakthroughs, fresh infrastructure initiatives, advanced hydraulic control systems, and ultimately a new city emerging beside the disastrous ruins. Collectively formed what we now know as Wuling City. Collapsials are a creepy thing. The stuff corrupts / possesses. Their heads become singular black holes. From what I remember, when they first manifest, they look like a sentient black hole. I mean, I guess what else would it look like, right? I mean, any being who's on that kind of odd scale is probably going to look like, I mean, I guess what's another good example is what the Q actually look like, not when they're in physical form for our purposes. They're just little floating stars. they're just So it's like, so kind of, that does at least kind of fly, at least in some fashion. And because this thing is, in theory, an anti-something, I mean, what destroys things the most, or in theory destroys it? Black holes. So maybe in a way. Anyways, you read that they're a species, and it's theorized that they have hierarchy, like how, I mean, maybe. Once again, I mean, this is just from video game perspective, not the real life one, although it'd be scary if something like that really is out there somewhere. But, from the video game perspective and just the basing it on real life, the way they kind of do this with a lot of these sci-fis to make them more hit home. I mean, I always like to just suspend my belief for this one, just for the, like, in theory, one could say, like, I mean, we've gotten to the point as a society where we found out about, like, the Higgs boson particle stuff and certain other things in science that we're starting to uncover. Maybe this stuff is a lot scarier than we thought. And this could be true. And it's like, once again, I'll put this in perspective for just normal biological science. Once upon a time, I'll use the same movie for this example. This is why I'm a big Wayland hashtag geek in this way. Two things from the alien universe are now possible. The synthetics that exist in the alien universe are now possible. The early version, all the, like, we're talking about starting at Working Joe, working its way up, unintended. So it becomes David. And then the other one, well, I mean, we already know what it looks like. It haunts our dreams, and for some reason, this company loves to build vents for it. And the reason why I say it, people might think, well, it's crazy to think that, is it? All that creature really is, at the end of the day, if you tear away all the sci-fi BS part of it, it's a genetically modified organism. It's a GMO monster. Huh. I wonder what species knows how to use that. I mean, we're getting to that point. But anyways, collapsials are damn near real because the quantum foam, where quantum uncertainty form, the superposition stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The gravity that forces things into one defined outcome fight each other. So theoretically, you are correct. This is where the scary part comes in. Even though, like I said, I'm not going to say yes, it is real just because we can't prove it. But, you know, it's, I mean, in theory, like you said, it's like if you look at what superpositioning is and how it falls into place and what it represents and everything that goes around it, life and matter and how it's formed, it's like, yeah, that does sound a bit like the explanation that the collapsials kind of reside in, on if there is something at that level that they could be representing of that. And I have a theory on some other things, and this is why I like this game's going like how Xenosaga did with their story, even if they're not related. And we'll take that off the table just for a second. Even if they're not related, the one good thing that this working out for both of them, which maybe once again that's why it could be just a spiritual kind of successor as far as like just inspiration. They were inspired by this to create a story like this. Because in stories like this, the only way you tend to make these stories work, both scientifically and something into for the mind of the player to enjoy, or if it's a book for the reader to enjoy, or a movie for them to watch. Usually shows are better that way for longer periods. But that being said, is usually when you have something this existential, this high level of crazy, you have to almost give it a biblical type of build. a like religious kind of, it borderlines on the factual, like once again I have my faith and stuff, but it borderlines on the concept of what you could explain if I were to really go science level on this, on something in my belief on what you could explain the big man himself probably could be. Don't want to take that too deep, but really realistically, and this is something why I kind of I clip my science with my faith, because both, I don't believe that one adheres and destroys the other. That's something I'll say right out the gate. But on real terms, like, that's why I think I like these stories, because these stories take that concept that we're a little bit of afraid of talking about, and we probably will be for a while until we get further and further to a certain, if we make it that far, to before we get to that stage of our species and stuff. I mean, and then that leads into so many other things physically. We're not talking about the fit like part, because we like that right there is just the concept. Like, how you get there is a different story. It could be we end up becoming more like super humanoid, like crazy spacefaring humans who've enhanced themselves. We could end up being machine-like in some cases, depending on the route people take. But it's that part's where it gets a little deeper and a little harder to kind of keep it cohesive, because that part's a bit right now more, I'd say, out of our reach at the moment. And what I mean by out of reach is the understanding where that all leads. But in that concept, the collapsules are the same principle. They exist on that same realm. I mean, ironically, if it weren't for that, I know she was probably killing Agaloy in that explanation we read earlier. Remember that sentence that said where it said that Surtur was killing demons? Or maybe it was referencing Levitate killing demons? Even though that might have been just Agaloy for this game's purpose. But in real life terms, usually that's a terminology specifically chosen if you're a good story writer to represent something way higher ranking and scarier, to emphasize to the reader, player, or whatever, things you just ain't no joke. It's like, you know. Let's see. So theoretically, due to quantum foam having all possibilities and none at all, let's see, one infinitesimal moment in a sentient brain can exist. Yes. Collapsules and OG Arknights are called demons of the North. Okay, so it did say that kind of. So I'm wondering if that's what you mean by there's a reference that Telos 2 might not be unaffected by something. And if that's the case, that's a big problem. It's like, but I once again also have a theory that would make sense if we're going to get that same Xenosaga flip with Blue Man and Neferith, that it's going to turn out that even though we think they're the bad guys, they're probably know something way worse is on the horizon. That happened with a certain group in Xenosaga that you deal with in the first two games. You don't really truly find out who they are until the end of the second one. And then with the main guy himself, I don't want to spoil too much if this game ever comes back to life. I do wish I had a way to play it. If I ever find a way to emulate that game on my PC once I get her in better shape, I do think I want to try to stream it. Because I want to show, even though that game's a little different in the way it did it and the way it plays it, and it's a little bit more old-fashioned JRPG, so there's a little bit of couple tropes in there that are a little but otherwise, it's just basically similar to what this does, just in a different fashion. And the thing at the end of that game that you fight, I could argue is a collapsial or something similar to it. And it's like because of what it did and what happens at the end of Xenosaga 3. This is why I kept making that joke of this being referenced to that, whether it be true or not. It's like, because it's almost ironically lined up. Then it's like, so You see, that audio log in the hallway hints at it. And remember, Talos 2 cosmic gates, and the Terra acts like a two-way door. So you're inviting an unknown, and yeah, so... Let's see, where'd I leave off? Already, right there. In Telosian calendar year 142, attempts to contain the main body of that, resulting in significant casualties. No, we read that already. Alright, so we already finished that one. Let's see, are there any others? No. I'm trying to find the one it just gave us for Levitain. Records of the Great Ambition, 1 Acts, 2 Acts. We already have that. We've already read all that. Memo from the miner. Partially burned note. Teacher's warnings. Yeah, we've read, these are the ones we read last night, but I'm just making sure. Sketcher's confusion. Depot guard, yeah. Monitor's complaint. Exertion of catalog of warriors under heaven. E-files, memo. Celebrating the reopening, we already seen that one. Second-hand terminal. Yeah, water wheel, that was the stockade. Yeah, these are all stockade stuff. We've already read that. It's about Neferef, Jouster's notes. Oh yeah, this is to tell us how to read the things. It would have made it easier to see them, but we were having a weird bug that also was strange. That for some reason when I was inhaling the smoke, it was making, when I'd leave it, the symbols would disappear immediately instead of lasting for a little bit. And that could have been the bug that they were working on or something. I didn't see anything else. Where is the database? I don't think it's going to be in here. I'm not going to worry about those right now. So I don't know what must have just been for the story's purpose. Alright. So you said it's in a hallway? Is that, oh wait, there's something up here. Unrecorded letter from the family. Mom, Dad, you alright? I got an official job at the Valley 4 site of Endfield Industries. My colleagues are really cool and they take care of the newbies like me. The canteen that even served savory filet on my first day. It's so yummy, but nobody wants to tell me about the source of the mystery meat. Okay. No idea why. Almost forgot to mention this. But Valley 4 is safe. Super safe. I don't think this place has ever get attacked by Agaloy host. Not in 100 years. In any case, I'm doing great and everything's good. No need to worry about me. I'll definitely make a name for myself. Turns out they're eating failures. What? Is the hallway like in a memory, or is it going to be in one of these buildings in the main outside area? I'm trying to think of the hallway that could be in it, that it could have in it. We'll keep going for now. Could be down there.
Endman, you want to talk?
Yeah, May, you're the one that handles the explosives, right? Seen a red-haired girl who wields a fire and greatsword?
I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry.
The hallway is a different instance of the map. You won't find it in the overworld. Okay.
And we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Alright, nice. Wait, I wonder if those are in my inventory. No, valuables. I already know those expired. I've already got so much sanity and not enough to do. There they are. Can I actually read these? An investigation report, scorch marks found near Blake Cliff observation post that provides the data on Levitane's Originium responses. A report that Solomon submitted after investigating the scorch marks near the Blake Cliff includes relevant records, process of inspection. What in the world, self? A detailed investigation report of the quarry collapse. It provides data on Levitane's Originium responses. Okay. Damaged meds box. Oh yeah, so these are just key items for story. What's expiring in 2 days? Oh, I mean, I don't know if I want to spend any more orbitals on any Rossies at all. We'll see. Still got 2 days. We still got 6 days on some of these. So, alright, let's keep going.
Looking for me, Endman?
Did you see a red-haired sarcasm?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
Alright, return to Dijon. Return to Dijon and go to the station store. To Dijon! And see, this will get me orbitals. You saw that 600? See, that's why these are still worth it. It doesn't give you the orbitals to the very end, which is why it doesn't show it in the reward. Because the missions are in stages. But you do get orbitals out of this, which is also why I do them anyway, so that way we can get more orbitals in the background for rolls. But, alright. Wrong way. Whoopsies.
Endman, you're back.
Submit!
Finding Lavitane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further
Understood.
into it.
Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavitane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavitane's Originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went
to. Hold on. What? Erlica is theorized to be a pelican or a pheasant. Do I see pelican or do I see pheasant? I'm trying to go by her feathery looking like florals up here. Does it look more pheasant or is it more pelican? I want to give her a pelican, but is that true? Pelican would be way better. You definitely want to be a pelican, both in spirit and in military terms. But is it a pelican? No. I don't know. Don't some pheasants have that though? That little that comes out the side of their head. Hold on, I need to look up a picture of a pelican and a pheasant. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Picture of a pelican. I mean, color-wise, it's more pelican, but I mean, they have a fluff on their head, but it goes up the center of the back of her hair. Like, I wish you could rotate the camera. It would be on the back of her head, not on the sides like cat ears. So hold on, because I'm pretty sure some pheasants have this. Picture of pheasant. Yeah. I'm sorry, Berlica. I can't give you a pelican. No. Oh, poor girl. I wonder what bird Andre is. Who do I'm a Sealy, don't make me come over there. Wait, Sealy. Don't make me get the digital build. Who do we think it was? Who do we think he is, Chad? Who? But sadly, Perlic is 100% a pheasant. I immediately saw that. The first picture it came up with is a pheasant. The actual pheasant had two little feathery little things that were poofing up around its head on the side. I'm like, okay. 100% a pheasant. Anyways. Back to the protocol singularity.
Yes. Both the protocol space and
she
the
agrees.
containers are somehow related to you. Your
Also, welcome, Fazir. Welcome.
Going to help us locate her.
Enman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Good to know. Alright. I'll find Lavatane. We made a promise.
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Also, is what we're about to do to be the first time? So, question, because I am a noob when it comes to Arknight lore. Are we essentially doing his first? I mean, he probably knew how to do this, obviously. Like, are we reconvening a reconvener? What is happening right now? Like, did she get re-imprinted to her data back into the protocol space? How did she get back in there if she was already Lavataine here with us the first time? I wonder about that. I wonder what put her back in there. Obviously, maybe herself, but how did she get in there? I like how it's like the first thing that it was trying to do is go to that. Wrong button. It thinks I'm trying to become the female Inman. Nah, or the in woman. Or, you know, the tyrant of space. Anyways, what? I'm defined there. Just finished explaining collapsials are not Fazir. Also, I got an S+ King Halo. Keeping Leiji away from your shoe.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little
It's
tired.
nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more memories? Yeah, that one.
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either, that's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Roger. I'm a bit tired myself. So, okay, this might be it. Whoa, what the frick? Alright, I didn't know I was on time this game, alright? Alright, this is probably the place we're looking for. I got crushed. Again? I'm not, okay. Well, I almost want to keep dying to make sure I don't miss any files, man. This looks like a hallway that, you know, causes problems. I don't see any. Get in here. Oh, maybe this? This actually could be it. Look around. Oh.
This place.
See anything familiar?
I think so.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Your injuries are getting worse.
But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
It's good, actually, pretty good advice. We'll leave this place just like our first meeting.
We shall press forward together.
Here, hold on. Ah, there's something over there. A ticket. Departure. Terra. Unknown date. Destination. Talos 2. Unknown date. Voyage code. Who bloody knows? Time window. 23:59:59. Standard time. Terra calendar. Passenger ID. Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement seal. We found the Endfield files. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Do I want this little girl for now? Hold on. That's view memories. Hold on. I want to look around. I don't trust this. Last time it skipped stuff. What is this?
If you receive this emergency call, please respond to this frequency. We can't call from the gate. The lost touch server. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Section is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our cities are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
Uh-oh. So, I can tell you what one word says. The one at the bottom after hour. Because that's, even though you don't know what that word above it says, but how long is the word collapsial? Would they even know what they're called? Is also another question on this end. Where's the word collapsial? Hold on. How long is it? So that's pretty long. So that might have just been demon, because that was their nickname, right? That's kind of long enough. For like plural version of it. Those demons flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others our true enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid. And see, that's the hallway area I'm talking about. Or not, this is not the strangest thing that happens in Arknights. I'm not 100% sure. We're in the main universe of Arknights. Who knows? We could be in an... See, I don't want to go down that road yet, because you're now seeing what I'm seeing a little bit. You've probably seen something that may have sparked that side of your brain. And I have a theory that could be possibly true, which is why I keep coming back to, I'm also from the business standpoint of the game, why they would eventually want to connect to both games completely at some point. At least on a hashtag certain fancy. And this is why I think this world is completely different. Now, I don't know how or why yet. It could be what you just said. Or it could be even one other alternative I've thought about, but I'm like, I haven't seen as much pointing that way. as towards maybe something did on the hashtag lines of assimilation occur. So, yeah, that's the audio log that is during the Cosmic Gate facility when the Cosmic Gate was overrun and busted. Yeah, so, okay. Interesting. So we got that.
How long is this war going to last?
What are the optional ones? I assume, wait. Now I'm a little confused what the optional ones are. Let's start with the flower one.
Come please me.
Okay, this is the optional ones, I think. I want to look around for even more stuff now.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Ginny, are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her at Valley 4.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In the ice field, in the Valley 4. That's an interesting answer, that last one. Huh. So the ice field is reference to the end. See, I wonder if this choice has any bearing towards anything, or if once again this is one thing I don't know about this game that I can't seem to confirm. Do these choices matter, or is this just slavery? Will the answer be kind of the same no matter what? Because if I had to just kind of gather the answer to each of these, or what these would, if you boil them down to one word, top one is in. Excuse me. So, the future, the present, the past. This is the exact moment they lost the link between Terra and Telos 2. It's pointed to the assimilated universe. I think that's the universe where the priestess killed Terra. Which, here's the thing though, but if that's a thing, here's my other my weird, wild theory with this too. If that turns out to be the case, this is where the Xenosaga thing plays back in, them using that trick using the biblical terms of storytelling. If that's the case, who's to say one doesn't exist without the other? Meaning, let's say that the assimilated universe has to happen in order to save the original. Because, depending on what caused this and I don't know enough about the priestess and all that stuff, but and what this could lead to, and you told me that Inman is basically what, the priestess and the, the other character you told me in the original Inman's father and mother? So, that, in that theoretical way, whether it's physical and literal, or if it's just metaphorical, it's almost like birthing a new world, right? You're literally creating a new existence. It's almost, Oh, this is gonna go real far. They call it what they call reconvening, right? What if the reconvening process happened on a mass scale? Like, what if it, in a way, it's a form of reconvening? Which would be insane. But technically, one could argue if reincarnation exists, that's kind of what that is. And so, in Wizardel's supernova, she said Priestess caused never-ending Originium to cover the entire planet. So interesting. So that feeds back into my theory then, with my other thing related to this being in a simulation or some sort of Matrix-like entity. Which then my argument goes, is there really a time dilation then? Remember how we talked about this is supposed to be 152 future hashtag years in the future from Terra, right? Well, okay. Let's go under the theory that this isn't a simulated universe. That rule no longer applies. Because that rule means that is Jack crud, because this would be an alternative. So this means that the alternative, this is where we're getting into Star Trek levels of what I call the Janeway paradox. Is this means that ironically, that maybe this universe has to do something for the other one to even exist. We're about to find out at some point. Probably not anytime soon. Now, even when I get done with the main story, we probably won't know anything further than what we already know now, and what we're going to be uncovering, except for some details. But this is good. This is a free, it's a gacha game. It's a free play game. It's not like it's going to do all that in a short amount of time. The game has to, make its money. Has to get its characters out there. So, in that fashion, it'll be a little bit before that happens. But in theory, that is kind of the closest running thing that makes sense right now. And back to the biblical terms of being reborn and him representing a certain someone biblically and things like that, the son of the father. And it's like things like that kind of also plays into that, because rewriting when you talk about any type of belief or faith rebirthing or type of resurrection, rebirth, reconstitution, reincarnation, all these words play off the same thing. So the assimilated universe is not a separate universe per se, it's a layered universe inside, which makes it almost like a pocket verse. I mean, in a way you could say she doomified everybody, right? Doom did this in Marvel. His pocket universe is like that. Think about that. Using Marvel as a perfect example, the Priestess literally doomified everybody. It's like, it's meant to combat the conceptual erasure of information from the observers, which once again makes sense. Because if the entity you're fighting is literally an eraser, this also, one could argue, I don't want to get too deep into this, in theory, that's kind of what nature does too. Nature can't, this is going to be a deep well, that's why I'm going to put this in simple terms. Life can't exist without death. As a simple term. It's like in any, especially, in any term, to be fair. So, if this is a physical representation of the observers and the creatures beyond that, the collapsials and all that are a physical representation of the other type of energy or universe that exists on that opposite spectrum, then this means that, yeah, I can see that having to be done if that was your threat of that occurring. The Janeway paradox kind of plays into this in Star Trek as well, even though it does it differently, with the reason why Voyager even makes it back to Earth is because a version of Janeway from the same universe but a different variant, once again like a pocket verse that was created because of the incidents that occurred in the Delta Quadrant, came back and saved Voyager by sacrificing herself to instill a virus in the Borg Queen, allowing them to use the Borg's warp gates to get back to Earth. But this wouldn't have happened if future Janeway hadn't come back and did this. Creating a, well, in simple terms, a paradox, but creating much more than that. Priestess did that because she thinks it's the only way history will be preserved. And she could be right. It's ironic how close Priestess sounds like a certain somebody. Once again, I keep referencing it to Xenosaga. Because there were two sides of that coin. I'll give you an example in this game right now, at least from Enfield's perspective, but not from Arknights as a whole. In this game, Enfield, if I had to garner who the character's inspiration to my brain, even if they don't know what this game is, and they never did, and it's just coincidence, the inspiration I can give here in story-wise is Perlica is Cosmos. Neferif is probably Telos. I also still think that name still baffles me, and the irony in that. Telos is also just technically a name actually for something that we use in space as well, but it's one of those things that's just, it's gotten to the point that the coincidences just seem hilarious at this point. It's like, but Neferif personality, along with other things like that, for this game represents that. But Priestess, as a whole, sounds like Telos. Telos thought the same thing at the very end when you're dealing with her, before the main villain arrives. The main villain, which you do not get to know, or meet, or know until the very, or at least not fully, until the very, very last fight in Xenosaga 3. But I'm trying to figure out, in this game's universe, where that's heading for Enfield's purposes, since the way they've set this up, to counteract and kind of congeal with OG as well. Who knows, we could get the Seaborn universe, aka we're all fooped, talking about the Seaborn, unlike traditional hive minds are not. You keep your individuality in the hive mind when you become a part of the wee mini. Huh! That's an interesting concept. I mean, one could argue the Seaborn created the Matrix? A biological version? Huh. Because one could argue, in a way, isn't that what the Matrix is supposed to be? It's a literal hive mind of all the people's minds inside the machine, but they're technically individuals. So, where the board don't like to do that, that was created by an offshoot of the program of a lot of the brains coming together. Like, the Queen didn't even know it existed for years. And it's like, so, which is kind of weird. You can almost argue maybe she did subconsciously, but ignored it as a program. Because much like a computer, looking at its programs, it didn't see it as a threat. So it ignored it. Which would make sense. At least not until it became a threat. So, let's see, the Seaborn accepts anyone into their ranks. I must join. Let's see, talking about I need to respond to this. I'm going to say in other people's memories.
Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Alright, next area. There's no ore lead in here? No, I doubt it. I don't think any other than those files, I don't think there's anything to be found in these places.
Where should we go next?
There's another file there, hold on. Message from Valley 4. Inman, we've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Inman, who exactly are you? Excellent, let's start our AIC plan. Alright, let's observe this.
The annoying peeps are here.
This was probably Inman's memory on this one. It almost feels like they're congealing both their memories together slightly, but this feels more Inman related.
I'll kill ya!
Considering we dealt with a lot of these guys.
I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Yeah. Bone Crushers led by Neferef. They created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
Yeah, so this is still us. And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator? Huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
I do so to protect Valley 4. I'm here to help Levitate. I'm just going with the flow. How many days say the top one?
Still dreaming about your lies?
Ah.
We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
So, okay, interesting. So you know when I chose the neutral answer for the girl, she was rewarded me. But this time I went with the past. Or, no, the future. And it was a little bit more angsty towards that. Calling it lies. Now knowing what you just told me, that makes me wonder. It checks to see anything back out. Can we huff the fumes and get the powers of sight? Oh.
Welcome home, Endman.
Dijon? Yeah.
What is this place?
It's the Dijon. Dijon, the Enfield HQ. The home I forgot about. Ooh, that one.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again. Oh, let me see. Let's see. Anyways, don't think you can skip all this. Yeah, I know the answers don't affect anything. That's what I kind of figured. It's just for flavor, because some of the answers do get real hilarious. So I do figure it doesn't really matter. It's just for flavor, but it's her. She's here again.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
I do wonder if the answers, though, do hide stuff, just not necessarily to change anything, but to hint the player at
Your
stuff.
happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Levitain! Are you alright?
Why are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock. Give up?
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Levitain, are you...
Let me see. Let's see. Anyway, let me see. Anyways, a unique way compared to the only thing that changes is that the Seaborn are good, and anyone not a part of them are suffering. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Kind of like how Nurgle behaves, but then less nasty, I would hope. Oh no, read my previous 2 messages. What I miss on that? See, talking about Seaborn, unlike traditional hive minds, are now. Yuki already read that part. And then the suffering part. Let's see, yep, that's the Surtur I know. She's always this cruel, even with 200% trust in OJ. She's never nice. I mean, it also, I wonder if that harkens to, because she didn't have her memories either, right? Like, original Surtur didn't know who she was fully either. That's the reason why the clone has the, or I shouldn't call her a clone, but hashtag clone, has the issue as well. But it does make you wonder, like, when you have that kind of, like, instinctual natural towards that, it does make you wonder if she might be onto something. And maybe that's something you don't want to dig up, because it might actually destroy you. Some things from your past, they're good, even the negative stuff, as long as you don't let it consume you. It's good to face it, but if you face it in an ill state, and you're doing it just to consume it and push it over, then you're going to reignite that problem in your mind, and it's going to reoccur the damage. So, from a psychological standpoint. So I wonder if the way she's sensing, like, the original Surtur's, like, yes, she wanted to know too, but also, look what it gets you when you're pushing it. Surtur was an amnesiac, so lava cakes is double amnesiac, exactly. So that's like I said, so that makes it even worse. And she also, there's another harken thing to this. Since the memories aren't technically originally hers, it's originally Surtur's, as being the copy, there is a bit of truth in what the ghost said about you're pursuing something that isn't needed. That's not yours to own. Because you're not Surtur. You're a version of her. And if this is, once again, an alternate reality type thing, that also could be, maybe it's affected by the fact she's come in contact with the Originium and everything else that's happened, with the possible simulation that might be going on, or has happened. That we don't know. But I definitely can tell you that the ghost is definitely right about the memory part, though.
This is slowing me down.
Are you alright? It's starting to.
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait!
Yep. Should have been following her, bro. Why are you standing there? Whoa. See, now it's... Ooh. So yeah, right. So that part I've already figured out. So she was found near a town near Ursus. The town was completely destroyed, and she cannot remember who she was. That was Surtur, the original. Is what I'm assuming. Ask. Wait, can I talk to everybody? No.
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us.
I wonder what it... Wait, that Q might have done something different. What would have happened if I said blue? I mean, obviously red, Surtur red, I assume. So, Levitain is way more nice than OG Surtur. She forgot the 24/7 anchor. Which, once again, that could be the curse that her meant that her subconscious as Levitain is protecting her from. Because it's almost kind of like how you talked about how Last Rites is different as well, how she found a way to... Yonder is the final destination of the Sarkaz. She definitely died in that place. Kazdil is the home of the Sarkaz, but not every Sarkaz belongs. The gate to the old place is open. That child has arrived.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone.
What is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Oh, interesting. I can answer my name. Why? See, it makes me wonder. So what happened? So, what? I mean, we're technically looking for Surtur. We're looking for the memory that leads to Surtur, which would lead to where Levitain just went. Why am I an answer? Khazad-dûm is the name of the Sarkaz species homeland that's repeatedly destroyed over thousands of years due to other nations steering the Sarkaz unity. At this point, Khazad-dûm is the people, not the land. Ah. So what do we answer, chat? What do you think? Is there a wrong, actually a proper wrong answer to this conversation? So far, like we talked about, I don't think they mean anything and they don't say anything. But that was weird. Knowing Ursus, they probably blew it up. It could have been, yeah. I answered Surtur in this part. See, I would love to... I wish you could save before these things, because I would love to see what would happen if I said my name. Just to see to test the boundaries of something. Because, okay, let's assume this for a quick second. This all is an assimilation. Shouldn't answering that screw with it? In theory of I'm developing a new theory about the Inman himself now too, and why he might be conveniently amnesiac, and why a certain something seems to keep happening. I feel like we should just answer Surtur though. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to see the other answer, but I don't know. I want to kind of play it safe, but I also don't. I still got the happy ending. You still got the happy ending? I'm gonna say Surtur then, just to be safe. So I don't really. Yeah. Much as I'd love to play with that, I would not right now.
No longer belongs to this place.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so that. Weird. So what was your next answer? It seems to want to do more than one. That's not her. Yeah. Huh. Also, the way he worded that. Wait a minute. That entity no longer belongs to this place. I'll answer Levitate then. I want to know what it says for me now. I'm so curious. Oh, no, Levitate.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Oh, catch up to her and watch the deep beneath your feet.
Cannot wait.
I don't recognize you.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Hold on.
Someone you're looking for.
I have to take the chance.
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
You know what this guy gives me the feel of? You know the architect from Matrix, right? The guy with all the TVs? When Neo meets him, hashtag the first time but doesn't understand what he is. But...
that's not her.
So those... okay. So to be fair, I don't think that helped, that did anything bad. But that's a good thing to note. Oh, hello.
You're finally here.
Okay. Do you know where Levitate is?
Bearing fire. Why is she here?
Whoa. For her memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Investigate the nearby area.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
she's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Ancient dirge. Sarkaz, a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in the world twisted by Originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to a barren desolation. Ooh. So that's what Seeley was talking about too. Or was it Farseer? They're saying that they don't have, per se, a place anymore. It's more the people now.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
This is me?
Once she gets older,
the
sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear. Oh.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavital. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavital. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A reconvener and companion beyond space and time. That's a cool answer. A guide who helped me out of my confusion. An oath-bound companion of our memory search. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the bottom one.
Do not go any further. She wants to rest.
What's this?
Sarkaz did hate the Wendigos. Yeah, it does make sense. For vengeance, for Gotham. God, it's kind of true. I mean, in a way, it could be for vengeance if she's lost everyone. Remember, Kazdale was split into two factions. Sarkaz, who want revenge for the other nations, who keeps destroying their home, and the peaceful Sarkaz, who want to end the cycle of war. Also, to continue Farseer's message, the reason the Wendigos were treated as traitors because they wanted no part of the war, and went to Ursus and fought the demons of the north. Ah.
You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home.
But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No. You are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavitain, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
Oh.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover.
See, the fact that he can do that.
Helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Alright, here we go. Follow the trail and witness the memory.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
Wendigos sacrificed their species to stop collapsials temporarily, and Sarkaz hated them for it. Also, if this is the simulated universe, the Doctor and Wizardale are currently living together on a space station, and the Doctor is pissed. Civil War was going to destroy the Sarkaz before they ever rebuilt Castile properly, so they had to make horrid decisions of purging the peaceful Sarkaz faction before Civil War broke out. Wow, that's terrible. I imagine she got caught in that, and that's what that was, or that's what this represents. Oh, alright, it's upside down.
What else did
There's her
Surtur
sword.
leave behind?
Faring the Shard? I don't care. Just shut up.
No.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely with your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword.
Also, Surtur went to Sammy and Terra because Surtur, the Paramount and the sword, left traces there because in the ancient age of Terra, the guy battled against Sammy and the Paramount and lost. More original. Rhodes Island.
Is there any code name you want?
Huh.
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erythropy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhodes Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance.
You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
She figured it out. She realized there's a certain point, and I was saying this earlier, where it's healthy to go back and taste something, but sometimes if that something is on purposely, in its own right, being kind of hell, sometimes it's better to, and it is also can lead to you remembering this too if you do what I'm about to say. Sometimes it's better to push past that and create a new one around it. And this could end up maybe even unlocking the original. Not in this game, I mean if you're dealing with like past memories.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the clawing sweetness.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream, but an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Shame they didn't have her OG outfit for this scene. That would have been cool. I guess they would have had to sell it as a skin if they brought it in here. So right, and there's not skins for characters so far.
How they ended.
They could be saving that for other things, like I said. But that is crazy though. It would have been cool though to see that reference to OG in that way.
I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different.
Because you know people would have wanted that if they put it in here. They'd have wanted that out, like both versions. Oh, birthday?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Oh, anniversary in this case. I guess that makes more sense considering they don't know when her birthday probably is.
Of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week, so enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think. Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question. Sartre. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Said that on purpose. No way.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Well, looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
Let's see. Oh. Now it looks like we're back in the mine, possibly. Or the very end for the result. Almost looks like roots, like we're near the Originium Oak originally. Oh, okay.
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Yep, alright. I look back, what do I do?
Keep running and jump.
Oh!
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories.
Whoa.
Now it
what?
wants to keep us.
Oh. Whoa, that took a turn. I had a theory about that, but I was kind of thought that was just yourself fighting yourself, but... Huh.
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever.
Ooh, good to know. Roger.
I must bid you adieu now.
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ultimate energy hasn't been gained. What's our timer? How do we know how much time we have?
Be consumed!
This hardly counts as warm-up.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ash.
Face your ass!
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Of this.
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like we'll be getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
That's actually a good question. They need memories for the legacy and identity.
Then what about me? What about my memories?
That's funny, huh? Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them. You broke their shackles and forged a new identity. That's kind of the same thing. That is kind of what Surtur did, right? Maybe that's why she's fighting with herself and why this happened, or why whatever this is sucked her in. Because she's fighting the original choice made by the original model, right? The original model came to terms that it was not worth it anymore. So the top one would be kind of the right answer. Right? Also, welcome, Crispy. It's not unprecedented. They'll 100% add skins of OG characters to the clones. It's unprecedented that the skins will have different voice lines from the original character. Yeah, that part's true. It definitely won't have the same voice actress or anything like that. But so what do we think? Top or bottom? Answer 1 or 2. Both of these are kind of the same, and the bottom one's just as good because she did do that. But in a way, I think that is kind of the top part is true. Let's say the memories are required, right? Say why she asked that question: why do they exist? Well, if it's meant for a foundational purpose, then the foundation in this case is the word goodbye. So what do we think? Wait, see what everyone says real quick, and then I'm gonna choose an answer. We might not get to do Yvonne tonight. Might have to do Yvonne tomorrow. I wanted to do Surtur's first because I like her as a character better. Overall, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Yvonne too, but as far as, let's just put it this way, yeah, I weigh on this is a dumb scale, of course, but on a scale of if I was the Endman, I weigh like which ones would probably be the ones I'd end up like more like knowing better, being friends with, or maybe further, depending on the situation. Like Surtur's definitely higher on that list than Yvonne is. So, like a lot. She's up there with Perlica and the others. I'm saying in OG skins have different voice lines from the original, so it's not unprecedented they might sound like their OG shows. Oh, that's true. Top is my answer? I think so too. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go with top.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
Defeat the last enemy. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Whoa, that's appropriate. Zombies. It always ends in zombies. What's with it in being zombies? It's always aliens or zombies. Major luck. It sounds like I'm saying major luck. I could ult, but I'm gonna hold off. I shouldn't have picked that up because I was already at full ult, I think. I picked it up anyways, oh well.
Victory goes without saying.
Because I'm saving my ult for whatever the final enemy is. Although it's funny, I could use it here and probably get almost all of it back. There's a lot of it. I think it has some soon. Let's go. Oh well, we got it.
Take him out.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
It seems you made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
Oh.
You abandoned the past, but these memories.
I assume we're fighting her this time. This is literally like when Dante fought his shadow self with his demon side.
Go ahead and try. Might pass.
Oh, whoa! Didn't expect to turn into that though. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no way does that thing have to jump. Oh, no, only once. Okay. Oh, his head's actually right here. I was gonna say.
Show's over.
Where's Labatane?
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
We're farming again. The admin really doesn't do what it did to the aliens and definitely does a lot. I appreciate it. If the Surtur skin ain't the spawns and insulting you for every 0.5 seconds and never acknowledging you know what you're doing and call you out for the finest mistakes. Yeah,
Show
it's
me
not
the places we saw in that maze.
Sure. The bridge is over here.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent. Yes,
excellent.
For a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Labatane. and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
Hold on, I wanted to ask something in a minute that also makes me very interested. I wonder if that's also why she's not as strong. I have a theory on something that's very strange because I thought about, well, wait a minute. Isn't there two entities technically inside of her originally? Did it bring both? Like, sure, she has her sword, but does the sword still talk to her? Wasn't it its own, creature? But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own, a place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Levitain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
That's nice. That's a good ending. Alright, let the fire consume the action past. Yeah, 600 orbals.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Okay. Nice. So let's first do some things here while we're here. Collect some of my rewards from those. The control nexus is just probably it telling me I need to upgrade stuff and that the cabins are doing their thing. Yeah, just let me know, yeah. Okay. So I don't need to be concerned about that. We do have a message. Is that Levitain? Yeah. Talk to her. See, now we actually can. You know what's funny? I did wonder about that, is why I couldn't talk to her in these little messaging things. Now it kind of makes sense since she wasn't actually here yet. Making a house a home. How's Endfield so far? What's this app? Baker. It's Baker. It's an instant chat app. Each operator automatically assigned an account. Cool. Shoot me a message here whenever you need me. So I just burned down the training cabin. What do I do now? Yes. See, this is why I have her at the top of the list. Yes. 2 minutes of getting into reality. She's burnt down the entire training facility. Also, Sealy has been tormenting me for 2 days because the leak looks like a combination of Shu and Lei Ji. I mean, I don't know I don't know the characters by heart, but I mean, it kind of does. From the pictures you've sent me, I mean, it kind of does. I can't fully deny that. But, let's see. Nothing, nothing, don't worry about it. I've read your combat adaptation test records and see how your abilities cause some damage to the cabin. Don't worry about training cabins. They get damaged all the time. The specialist tech division and the chief logistics officer will take care of it. Cool. Then I'm off to burn the swimming pool. Yo. No, I haven't. Keep that dragon away from my Kieran. You want to boil the operators? That's what my answer. Stop, you don't plan to boil the operators, do you? An operator from the arsenal asked me to do this. She wanted me to wait. She wanted to see what my flames could do in water. I'm gonna say top one. You can't set it on fire though. Oh, I was told that the Endman would surely cover for me. She's urging me to hurry over since the pool's empty now. And she also said she'll send the report over later. Wait, levitate! Wait! Yes. Oh, hey, you think it's alright to start a fire at the music venue? Best rescued person I've ever taken out of a digital skate. Please don't get any ideas. An operator got in touch with me after the last field operation. She was apparently impressed by my flames. Then, she invited me to join her amateur heavy metal band. Smart, not gonna lie. Whoever asked you this definitely saw what I saw. But alright. And set the seawater around. Thank goodness there is, hopefully, no certain species living on this planet. Because we'd have just pissed them off. And set the seawater around the stage on fire at the next Obsidian Festival. So what do you think? Sounds wild. Wild, but you have my full support. Yes. See, now he's getting it. He should have been answering this way to begin with. This is how I would have answered. Nice. Make sure you show up then. By the way, I've gotten pretty comfortable here in Enfield. Why now? Someone said I could treat Enfield as a home, but I knew I often bring trouble wherever I go. I didn't want to be some burden that people merely accept or tolerate. This place really feels right for someone like me, which is why I'm only bringing it up now. Because I am that guy. I use this emoji in real life. Oh no, what's up? What's up? What's up, Crispy? Welcome, Crispy. Keep the let's see, Arknight. Don't worry about it. You have a silly cat that can flood the place. Oh, that's a good point. Boy, my crew must be a really stressful for Perlica. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, knowing the personalities I keep around me, and just who I am in person. Bruh, Perlica must love me.
The questions relate to original devices.
Greetings, Edmund.
I don't know what we're doing. Oh, right. We head back down to the planet for a second. Well, I don't know if we'll have, sadly, time to do Yvonne's. And now that seeing how good some of these can be, I kind of want to let them have their own limelight. I should have not. I'm going to rename this episode after Surtur. I'm going to call it the Flames of Flames of the Past, or Flames of Regret would be a good one too, right? Because regret is what was holding her back. I actually like that better. But you have a wyvern who can make it fireproof. Oh yeah. Well, I guess he just wasn't around in that. Wait, is it? Are you talking about it? Oh, wait, hold on. Which wyvern? Which wyvern can do this? Wait. Sure. No. See, I don't know who would be good at that on my team. You either are talking about, you said wyverns, this is going to be dragonlights. You're either talking about, look through my people. There's Ental. I don't think Chin can do that.
The battlefield.
Still,
because she's alone.
Ahead.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
You have something to discuss with me.
That's what I was thinking, Antal. You're not a wyvern, and I guess you maybe technically a wyvern, but yeah.
I offer today's dialogue and
Your
contemplation
sarcasm.
to your terminal
Well.
in reverence.
So it's not you.
Over
You're alone.
here.
Or, excuse me, hold on.
Over
Sorry,
here.
you're a Fintail. Anyways, continuing on. Also, I just realized
I must master this power.
she's definitely a part of this club. The club that is accepted here on this ship. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Hold on, does it? Yeah, you see that? That's just the right diet. Anyways. Oh, Yvonne can. Oh, yeah, I guess she is ice. I guess technically any of the ice characters could technically prevent this from happening. For Levitane. From burning things down. Or we could combine it together and create the greatest creation. Milkshakes out of snow. But anyways. But yes. We have just found out that Last Ride is qualified. Can you do something in Wuling City? I want you to find a memo. Oh my goodness. We'll go to Wuling City for a second. I mean, if we're gonna do that, then we're definitely not gonna have time to do anything for Yvonne today. No one. Wuling City. So I'm gonna teleport to this one that's near the headquarters. But pray tell, where is this memo, and do you know where it's at? Antal is not from the Volvery species. Only Yvonne is. Antal is a lizard, while Yvonne is a lesser dragon. Ah, okay. So Antal's just a lizard. He's just like a gecko. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Is located in a building called Institute of Material Science. In either floor 2 or floor 3. So that's not the academy, I assume. It's either going to be right there. Let me look at my map. Or it's somewhere up here I haven't gotten to yet. Or maybe down here. This is a big city. To be fair. So, I guess we'll head towards this. Because I don't know which side this is on or what it looks like. It's located in a building. Oh, no, I already read that. So, I don't know how to see what the buildings are called. Other than the signs, but I only know one for sure, which that one has 3 floors, I think. That's the academy. Grab that box right here. Keep it burning. Wait, is it an elevator? Oh, it is an elevator. I don't see anything that way. Although I don't see, hold on, let me go back up real quick. Are there any 3-story buildings? You said it's like 3 floors or something like that. See, I don't see any buildings that tall in that region over there. Oh, it says on the map? No, it does. Ah! So it's gonna be, well then this is our marker then. Oops. That means I need to go in there and uncover whatever that is at some point. I need to go around. So let's go up top and go over. So it's in here. He said it's on the 2nd or 3rd floor, so we can get upstairs. That way, possibly. No, I may think I have to go down to go up right now. Oh, let me grab this chest, I guess. I'm gonna have to jump off there anyway. jump down because I'm not sure where to go to get up. It's probably in here. Oh. Am I not allowed? Okay. I can't go in that building right now. Is the memo inside the building or on the outside of the building? And is there a way to get up besides that way? Is what I'm looking for right now. Why did my control vibrate really hard right there? What the heck is causing that contextual response? Oh, is this another one of the racing things? We definitely win at that. No one ever beats us in those. This looks blocked off too. Let me guess, can't go in? I sent you the location on Discord. Let me look. I was near the academy. Well, I gotta find that exact road. Hold on. So it's right here. So technically it's, I'm gonna put my own marker if it'll let me. Say right here. Where's that marker I just pushed? What? Did it go away? Why is that not? Oh, because I haven't tracked it. Idiot. Oh, hi, I need that. Whoop. I'm gonna go over this way, and we're gonna jump off the other corner. You gotta get to the bureau, which is this way. There's an ore leading up top, I just saw that. Whoop. Oh, there's a fast travel in here. Well, I might as well get that while I'm here.
These resources are really important.
What?
Let's try to gather more.
Intel received.
Lance. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, there's an ore lane in this area too. Hold on, let me let it come back. Wow. This city has so much collectibles, it's insane. Come on, come back here. I'm waiting for you to come back around. I know you come down this path. I'm gonna try to jump up and grab you. Here we go.
Orlin.
There we go.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Follow these little butterflies real quick. I've got it marked. It's actually right here somewhere. I'll come back to that in a second. Scattered butterflies. That's why I have it marked, so that way if I deviate a little bit, I can get some stuff while we're around here. Oh. Apparently I have it blasted right now. Okay, so it should be right here somewhere. According to the marker it showed me. Oh, here we go. Memo records, a historian. Quit gloating. They only rejected my thesis proposal. I'm still going to graduate. If I can be allowed to temporarily set aside the professor's lessons and solely focus on the rejected thesis, I still believe that it is a subject that we should look into. Think about the first Alloy War that took place 150 years ago. That battle where the Administrator and 40 heroes went into the Aurora? What happened in there? Aren't you curious about that? So stop calling me a conspiracy theorist. No official records have been released about the events behind the Aurora. And of the 40 heroes who joined the Inman, only a handful of names have been revealed to date. What about the rest? Did all of them die in the Aurora? That can't be true. But why would the big three choose to keep their identity secret for protection? Oh boy. Or to keep something secret and reduce the possibility of an accidental leak. No, okay, that part I wonder if he did that part on purpose. But leak of information. Something's definitely happened. Something's hidden in our history. Aren't you curious about this? I was curious up until yesterday. I often brought up the topic with my fellow crewmates, and I lived in Valley 4. Then they called me a conspiracy theorist and folklore lover. Unlettered fools. A lot of them. Fine. I confess I'm still rather curious about these things, but the professor might be right. No matter what the heroes choose to hide, there were great individuals who made great sacrifices. Revealing the secrets might bring about a terrible suffering and make a mockery of those who have given so much. It is something that I cannot undo. Maybe I should switch to another thesis topic. Perhaps I can write about the rise and fall of the Landbreakers. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 okay. Now, well, now it makes me even wonder. Remember, I have my theories about what Neferif represents, Blue Boy, and everything else is going on behind the Inman right now. And that weird, I still say it, I'm still going to say it. What is that other voice of Perlica that's talking to us? I want to know what that is. Because that is not Perlica. Or if it is, it's not the same one. Because our Perlica doesn't even know it's even happening, and when we tell her about it, she's like,
since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about
and
we
so
play some
either she is pulling a Wesker on us, and she's the true villain of all of this. I doubt it, though. It'd be funny, though. Or that's not Perlica. And it's like, and that makes it even more sus on what in the world is talking to you. Or not question, who would be the best to spend the day with? Surtur? Angelina? I don't know the other two. And how would I answer that? I'd only know Lapland because I like the Torch of Sealy. And I have no idea anything about Angelina. And Surtur I might be slightly biased to because I already know the Levitane version. And even if it was like the Surtur original version, hey man, sometimes. And see, the Aurora is at the center of the Cosmic Gate, by the way. Huh. Okay. So like I said, I want to know what is truly communicating with us. Also the loss of memory, right? I mean, Surtur obviously had that happen with her. But is it related? Is it totally separate? It does seem weird that they gave her a story specifically for Levitane to almost feel like her and the Inman have suffered from the same catastrophe in different ways. What if the same entity did something to her village and no one ever knew it? Maybe her this is a long shot what I'm about to say. Maybe her village's death or whatever happened to Surtur she can't remember is what pushed the Wendigo to make their choice. Maybe it was Observer related or not Observer, Collapsio related. Who knows? That part I don't know enough to say yay or nay. But I will say overall though, I'm definitely sensing a huge... I'm going to give it two different examples. You already know the Xenosaga example. I've explained that. I'm going to give you another example that you all know. If you've ever played Sealy might not. If you've ever played Final Fantasy X. The original. Like, not 10-2, 10. When you find out Titus's secret. technically, he doesn't exist. He's a dream. Dreamt up by the Aeons. A specific Aeon. AKA Jack. But because of Yuna and what her connection is to the realm the Aeons belong to, which could be, I say, the live stream possibly, or the whatever the what's it called? What did she send the planes or whatever they're called, the far planes? When she able to bring him out of that, and it made him a real thing. But 10-2 also touches on what happens when the dream goes bad. And that it may be not related to Yuna at all, that it's something deeper. Even though I think they messed up 10-2, I think it could have been cool. I think they could have done something with them, but I think they messed it up. Plus the way they fabricated the character design and what the combat system was based around. I think that's what made it probably not hit home. The story had at least its decent parts, but no. Yuna, it was Yuna, Titus, Orin, Waka, Lulu are the main characters. And, Riku. Riku was the Yuffie of that game. You're thinking of Final Fantasy VII, Crispy. That's Tifa, Cloud, Yuffie, Sid, Barrett, Kate Sif, Red 13. Am I missing someone? I feel like I'm missing someone. Yes, someone very important actually. Oh crap! How did I forget his name? No way. And my boy, who's from Nerd to Cerberus, for some reason I've gone stupid on and can't remember his name. It's terrible. But Final Fantasy X was a different cast. Every Final Fantasy except for 10-2, which was a sequel directly to 10. Most Final Fantasies don't get sequels, and usually when they do, they go terrible. Ironically, it's in the name. Usually the Final Fantasy does better as its first iteration, which is why all the Final Fantasies are different universes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 11, 12, and 13 got a little weird, because 13 was where it brought it back. Or was it 14? No, 14 is where it brought it back. And then 11 and 12 were... One was an MMO, and the other was... I'm not sure what that could. Let's see, that village was near Ursus. Ursus 100% blew that place up. Ursus care little about their people. They literally drowned one of their own nomadic cities and killed millions. I mean, that could be true. I mean, if that happens, then that's what happened. And that's its own incident. But it does make me wonder, is there a reason for it, and did something trigger this? Now, that, like I said, that was a bit like more one of those, we won't never know unless that's important enough. If it's not, then it's just what it is. But otherwise. Because that is true, like you said, like there was a lot of war and civil war and like infighting going on. But it does make me wonder, when you hear the catastrophe and the sound of it, right? When you hear the level of destruction it's explaining, it almost sounds unnatural to the point of, wouldn't it be able to explain what Ursus can do to it? Its own rival factions? It's like in real life, right? If we got attacked by another faction, we'd be able to explain what they did to us, obviously, because it's within human terms. But it almost explains it like it's some sort of catastrophe that's out of hand and almost unexplainable. I don't know. Let me go back. Oh, the memo raised a lot of questions. What happened, and also prevent the leak of information? What would make sense? That would make sense if it's collapsials there. Remember, there are info hazards. They also, Yeah, because remember what you told me, right? Collapsials need to be recognized to exist. It's a scary prospect, but it's true. So if that is true, what would be your best way to fight against this entity? To pretend it doesn't exist. To hide as much as you can about it ever have happened. This also could harken to, this is why I wonder if the Inman is related to something similar to happen to Levitane or Surtur. Because what if the Ursus thing was a cover-up even in that universe? Think about what you would have to do to fight an entity that is based on you knowing it's real. It's got the ultimate propaganda game. It literally does. There ain't nothing that can out propaganda, because the moment you speak of it, you've lost. It's like saying Beetlejuice. But you don't even have to say it, you just have to think it. That's some scary stuff. Also, Ursus has the Emperor's Blade, who has collapsial power. So think about that, right? Something that has collapsial power, what if it's influencing them? If it can possess objects, what's to stop it from possessing people to a certain extent? That's a theory, of course. I don't think this happens as far as I know, and even in OG, but I don't know. They would have to enlighten me on that one. Ursus and Sammy purge any information on Collapsial and Wendigos. Use rituals to keep their sanity and fight them half-blinded. So if their apex paranoia of how the Collapsial existence works, what if they wiped out... Okay, so let's take it even further. What if they wiped out Surtur's town because they encountered Collapsials? That was their only way to keep it from spreading, right? Think of a quarantine situation. Now we're going into umbrella thinking. Now it sounds like Ursus and Sammy think like Umbrella does when containment is required. The hunk level of containment. You send in hunk. You leave no trace. And it's like, so that could also be believable that maybe they were actually attacked by Ursus, but it was in line with keeping something in check. But they didn't say that. But, that happened already. Collapsials possesses Sammy's snow priests and makes them insane. Oh, so it can do this. A sign they become possessed or affected by their insanity is when their head is replaced with... Oh, so this can happen. That's even more worrisome. I'm not gonna lie. That's absolutely dastardly. Oh man, how do you, bruh? My brain's like, bro, I'm coming to like nightmare conclusions on what you. I see why Terra had it so bad, man. 100% now. I forgot to get upstairs. Since we're not really gonna do any more story right now, let's see if I can get upstairs and get that, that thing I hear right now above me. Although here's some more butterflies, let's get that first.
Those resources
Well, it's taking me upstairs anyways, convenient.
Don't forget to pick them up.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, where are all of them? Okay, there was only 3. I think it's another floor above me, I hear it. I'll come back to that. Does sound like we're heading towards it, conveniently enough. Is there another one? Yep. No? Okay, where? Oh, there they are.
like we've made quite the haul.
Let's go ahead and unlock this. So that's open. Can't do it until we get more promotions because we need level 80s for those. I swear, I will take you down one day, Ferret. I'm heading upstairs. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what floor it's on and what floor I'm on. Oh, I saw its trail. It's over here. Where are you going? Let's watch it. There's also a wacky waving man over there.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
What? Oh. There's the schematics. You know what's funny? It does feel like almost like the this is gonna sound crazy, but Valley 4 felt like a tutorial. This place feels like the actual game. Because this place is now giving me excuse me. It's now giving me like actual materials and grindable resources and things like that. Schematics for new armor. Oh, hello, there's another one. Interesting. That was a little harder to gauge. So what we need to do is find a place it comes out of. We're gonna have to be fancy about this.
Oh, really?
Yep. I knew I was gonna fall, but as long as I get it. Oh, hi. I didn't see that there. That's good. Is that another one I hear? There's so much Orlean in this place. Yeah, I hear another one. Well, I guess I might as well take care of you since you're right here. I didn't even mean to come over here. I was just looking for other stuff. Alright. Nope. Perhaps. Because it'd be too much the other way, right? And, but the only way that would work. Maybe? Oh, I don't know because there's not a shape that suits you now. Too many. What if I do this? No, that's obviously not self. Wait, hold on. What about... Oh, no. Damn it. So what about this? Something like this. Hold on. No, that don't fit either. What about this? No. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a hard one. This one might actually need the hint. So, okay. What I need to figure out is where you are. So let's get rid of this. Let's start with the awkward one and see if we can figure this out. So you don't cross anything out there. You don't cross anything out there. Hold on. Okay, that's too many. That's too many. And I don't think the other one can figure either, but I'll check. No. You can go there, though. That's still too many. Okay, so that ain't where it's supposed to be. Let's try right there. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Let's try pushing it out. No, because then that won't. There won't be no room for this one. Yeah, that ain't it. See, we have to find the spot that's adding the most and efficiently wise without taking the like that without taking from the other. Okay, but where does you go, bro? I don't think you fit in this combination. Maybe there? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about the shape that made. Anyways, maybe it's just my mind. I'm just gonna ignore that. Something on that umbrella. What? Ah! Alright. Alright, we need to head, the wacky waving man was above me, right? Yeah, we need to find a way up again. Because this is where we hear, oh, there's a file here I missed. Thank goodness I came back. Graduates discussion. Right now it's the location I'm unsure about, not the project itself. Although staying in Wuling would be nice, and Yinglung is certainly a high desirable place, I still want to try sending my resume to Enfield. Come on, there's only one De Jong, and who wouldn't want to hop aboard? And even if you set aside Enfield Industries' contributors to human progress, there's still this romanticism, sheer romanticism. I'm here in the New Orleans, somewhere around here. That's confusing. So, it's not on this side. We got the one upstairs, unless it's another one. I don't see one that needs to be scanned anywhere hiding. Just gonna quickly, like, spam scan. Alright, but we clearly need to get to the other side then. Oh, it's you.
Acquiring Arlene is our top
That's who I was
priority on
hearing.
missions. I wonder what secret
One in
it
the
hides.
bell. It's hiding in the bell. Oh, God. Alright, let's go upstairs and get Wacky Waving Man. Should be on this side. do want to kind of look around again, though. Oh. It's also doing this right now a little bit, cuts down on how much of this will distract me when we do the main story. Oh. Okay, I don't know where that is now. Don't want to do that quite yet, or do I? It'll reset my direction and there's a chest down there. Nope, let's go ahead and do that now.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Not bad. I didn't even notice that.
Back this way. There was a chest I saw falling down there. Hold on, let me go back. It was over here. There's also a file here. Look at this, I jumped down right there. Chat records, history enthusiast. Question, you know I'm really into history, and many things about Hongshan pique my interest. I've got some questions in mind. Take the name Tianxi Bureau Academy. As an example, based on what I found out about Yen, why didn't they just call it the Tianxi Bureau? Answer. Back then, the Hongshan Academy of Science, HAS, was founded under the Yan system as the, as the affiliated Hongshan Academy of Science of Tianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Later, it expanded into 5 scientific development districts, with new schools established in each. Naturally, they couldn't just call it Hongshan Tianxi Bureau, since a subordinate unit couldn't just set up its own superior. That's why the Tianxi added Academy to the name. Keep creating the Tianxi Bureau Academy, a new branch that remained under Haas's management. Question. I see. Or questionnaire. It's all about following the rules. The Wuling Tianxi Bureau Academy was set up temporarily with nothing more than a plaque on a district office. Guandai literally means acting in management. Back then, the chief reviewer at Tianxi submitted all those reports to the Imperial Court, and they're still in the archives. Once the Cosmic Gate opens, they'll be sent to Terra. That tells me a lot about something else about what I'm thinking too and what happened. Wow, that's complicated. So there's a Wuling Tianxi Bureau Academy, but no Hongshan Tianxi Bureau? Right. There's a headquarters Tianxi Bureau. My head, hasn't anyone ever used it incorrectly? Plenty of people have. But as long as the roles are followed by those who matter, it's fine, no worries. Just take your time. If I remember right, material scientist is the strongest field in Tianxi Bureau Academy, right? And agronomy comes next. That's kind of surprising. I don't think I've ever heard of any big agricultural breakthroughs from there. Tell me, since when has any of Hongshan's agronomy? I don't know what to call that. Agronomy? I'm going to say agronomy. Agronomy. Program's been weak. You have a point. So where do you learn thunder arts? Yeah, is it a type of Originium arts? Wuling doesn't have a dedicated thunder arts program. People who want to learn it usually start from a young age. It's actually pretty easy to pick up, but hard to master. As for formal study, yeah, it's categorized under Originium arts. I gotta get back up top again. Where's the owl for this area? See, he must be upstairs too. I'm gonna mark him so I can find this location of this owl. He's above me. Okay. I gotta get back upstairs. So we gotta get up to that side, which would be easier to approach from over there, apparently. Okay. And in next episode, we're gonna be setting up our ice team as well. Because you realize the next story mission is Yvonne, right? You think we're doing it without actually having Yvonne on our team? I have just enough right now. Go ahead and start setting these up in the background. So that way they reset, and they're only gonna have the basics anyway, so. Thanks for the aerospace material. And look at that, right next to what I was after. Nice. I already have quite a bit of Wuling index now, which is nice. I hear another Borland. You hear that, right, chat? It's either above me or it's beneath me. Hold on, there it is. See, I can hear that sound for some reason really well.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Alright. Remember an Emperor's Blade. Hold on. Remember an Emperor's Blade used collapsial powers to create a zone of death to stop the Seaborn. Then they adapted to that in 3 months. Sent you an image on how it looks like in this. Okay, let me look. Let's take a look in a book. Oh, whoa. So they literally start to... Oh, wow. You know what that tells me a lot about how these things are, like, what their fabric kind of might be, or at least hashtag fabric? They're literally, like, almost imploding, right? Because that's what technically what a black hole would do, because it sucks everything in. They're literally almost imploding, which is, I guess, that's why they start to form a little black, like a black hole on their head. See what Sealy said next. Possessed and insane Sami warriors and priests. This is the shadow of a collapsial left behind the actual collapsial trail. Ah. So yeah. And even their existence and what they look like in that picture right there makes me wonder. Because if you look at that, you also could almost hashtag see, is that a galaxy inside there? So see, this is where my big theory of what I was telling Farseer the other day comes into play. I wonder. But I still swear we keep going back towards Xenosaga too. Or Xenosaga as well. This is crazy. Bring chat back up. I gotta get off here soon. I gotta pee again. Always end up having to pee because we go for so long that I end up having to pee by the end of the stream. It's like, I gotta take a piss. Alright, the only thing I want to do is I want to go over here to this real quick just so I can uncover this zone, and then that's where we'll leave it, I think, here. Well, no, because then I'm going to get tempted to grab other stuff. Nah, not yet. Because that's what happened when I went down here and see there's a wacky wavy man down here I didn't get. I'll have to come back and get him. But there's also a ton of stuff this way. There's a lot to do in Wuling, which is why we need to focus on it. I don't want to be doing this in a side episode because I'm going to get lost in the sauce of grabbing things. So we're going to get out of this region for now so I don't tempt myself. Back to the hub for now in Valley 4. I may send a picture is it German Goat King guy was able to weave order into the Collapsial's home. As of now in OG Arknights, you haven't actually fought a true Collapsial face to face yet. I would imagine that's probably true. Considering what they probably represent and what they are, probably. I would doubt you would have survived it if you did, or at least unless there's something else at play. Noise. And Wuling open 30 crates. Beautiful. What enough level up. Nice. Leveling does take a lot longer once you get up here, though. Nice. Nice. Another 200 orbital. I think that's all we really want to care about tonight. Yeah. As much as I'd like to, I'm going to go ahead and mark it, because this is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Finally in full color. But I'm going to go ahead and do something so this reminds me to do this. So it is time, but I got to figure out what order to put this in.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
So it's, from what I could tell when playing as Silly Cat, playing as Silly Cat is best if you're going to use her for the combo system. So she needs to be in Levitane's position, making her ability the final one that I do. But where do I put everyone else? Yeah, because we're going to have to take everyone out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they move over, and that's going to cause problems. So, okay. Because it's... I'm just going to try this, and then whether this works out or not, and we'll change it to make it more efficient for me. The Thick Power's going in slot 1. The Silly Cat's going in slot 2. And then... Where is she? The last of our rights in this world are going in slot 3. So I gotta give her a weapon. I gotta find a sword that she can use temporarily until I get hers eventually. We'll do that all in the same episode. Tomorrow is gonna be 2 things. Focusing on Yvonne's story and upgrading, making this team able to do what it's gonna do. And then I think for now, because Jaihi is ice, right? Yeah, so we can keep a supporter on the team. We go in Jaihi. Just so we have at least some sort of healer. So, and she's also got a really good casting unit. So, Ice team has been formed.
It's my turn already?
Yes, it's time. Look at this craziness. That animation shooting for her. Alright, hold on. I gotta get out of what's called phone. Oh, okay. I already know how you play.
Frosty, let's get ready. Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, yeah. That's gonna be our team for next episode. Patriot fought one. Arknight, you have other team sets. You don't have to replace them. What do you mean other team? Oh. Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, hold on then. We need to take these back out for a second then. Hold on. So it was... I'm almost done. Ardelia, Levitain, you.
I can do this.
Alright, well, how do I do that? Oh, R1? Ha! I see. Okay. So then what did we set it to? We set it to Yvonne, Silly, the Last Rites, and the Jahi.
Last right, prepare to strike. Oh, we're attacking, right?
Knowing what she comes from, that just makes me go, wow. You completely went, you were the literal representation of the apple rolling really far from the tree. Alright. Cool. Oh, you have to deploy them though. Oh, that's cool. So I can keep these in play if I want them, but then we can just go.
But boredom is worse.
Team 2 has been deployed. Oh, I should have kept in them as Team 1 then. We'll remake that when the time comes. So that way I could have my my other team. Alright. But this is technically the leader, so we're gonna let her be the leader. Ew, get rid of your phone. Arknight Jahi is a tech priest, by the way. I kind of figured with the way she plays. She definitely gives off tech priest vibes.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck white, fiddly white, cheap-own hide, settle score with righteous pride.
I can tell this team's gonna be great. This team's gonna be filled with insanity. This is a team full of crazy. If there was a meter for this, to get my joke on that, it's at no way over 9,000 right now. So, but anyways, alright, let's log out with this team for now. We'll work on promoting them and getting their stuff they need tomorrow.
Arknights.
Alright, just because Last Rites family were aura farmers that floated in the air with glowing swords, and their king was killed in the Sargas God's war, true to their tradition, doesn't mean you slander. The Tang Tang story is a part of the main story. She gets a Wolfguard mental trauma ending. Oh goodness. That's why we're going to do Yvonne's story tomorrow first. And then after that, we can finally focus back in on the main story. By the way, what's up? Real quick, because I'm going to end it here soon, because I got to pee. Shit, hope I didn't knock my voice out. Tell now because I can blow on the mic, and if I don't hear that because the way I turned up my back feed, I know there's no sound going through. He says one way to tell if it's fully broken on the Also was buried, but Angelina was the OG Gilberta. Oh, okay, then I do somewhat know who Angelina is. Okay, now back to the original question then. Oh. Ooh. But you said Surtur, not Levitate, right? See, Surtur I like, but if it is over extenuous, it can get a little old after a while, so... You said Surtur, not Levitate. See, Levitate might be a little bit of a different answer, but Surtur versus Angelina, now that I know who that is better, I don't know. I think I might lean towards Angelina in that case. Now that I know who it's representative of, at least somewhat. Because Levitate definitely, as you said, different than Surtur. Ironically, she got blessed with that gift with the fact she had no memories, so she could make her own. She became a different version entirely. But the collapsules I showed you, and the ones the Wendigos battled for thousands of years, that leak through the Cosmic Gate in Terra, are said to be a vanguard force. Ooh. See, I had a hunch about that too, because it is strange that if this entity really was one of those beings that just exists with reality, why would it be so aggressive? It's clearly got intent and purpose and want for something. That sounds like invasion. She's just as nice as Gilberta, then yeah, 100% Angelina then. It's like, I like some rough edges, but it's like, I don't want like a sharp dagger either. But I also don't, I don't want pillowy soft either. But Gilberta seems like the perfect middle ground. So does Levitate as her new version as well. But it's the best way I can explain it. The Cosmic Gate in the south were ridden of collapsules after the Poltergeist King and named Collapsule was pushed back with the help of an old Aslan King and a Nightmare Uma conquered the chief. Actually, more nice than Gilberta, because if you can keep a smile on Terra, you're a good person. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. See what that was real quick. Oh, left is Aslan King, right is the red-haired Uma Chief. Wow. That Uma was, angry. Well, it has horns. Are we sure that's not a Kirin? Or it looks like it has horns. Maybe that's the helmet. Arknight, want me to hurt your hatred of Kirins? Check out Lizzie's now. Oh no. This is gonna become a problem when you're on it now. Let's see what force is then. Oh, hold on. Ah! Ah! That's all I have to say to that. You right, that definitely definitely creates some problems. It's hard to hate that. The nightmares are based off of the nightmare horse from mythology, or the Night Morza. That actually makes sense. It's hard to hate that, I'm not gonna lie. They are a rare-haired Uma species. Really? Oh, well, that's Uma. That's not the Kirin, though. But I mean, yeah, I'm fine with any normal Uma already. And I might be adding the Kirin Uma to that, to that stockpile. This might be turning me a new leaf. When me and Farseer swapped our teams in the co-op mode of our OG Arknights. Okay. I got a photo with I got a photo with Shu and the Kirin holding it. Oh no! That must have been what Farseer was talking about. And thus, make this joke. And thus, Elite was born. I have to at least make that joke in that favor of that hilarious. But it does suck for the Kirin though, man. They have to deal with having a thin tail now. Everything else is probably pretty beneficial, but having a thin tail sucks. Anyways, Celia and I looked at our icebreaker photos, and that dragon was looking at my Kirin with Exactly, it's what I said. Leaks don't come out of nowhere. It works on so many levels, I don't know why. It's terrible, but it's great. You see, the leak foretold creation is being seen right now. Oh man. I guess that would also depend on something else. It depends on what's going on with this reality thing in the simulation period. But this is still going to be interesting. But either way, tonight we got quite a lot. I think Surtur's story had a huge impact for me because some of these, so did Gilberta's. But the problem with Gilberta's is because it's off place. And it's technically ahead of what you're going to know in the future a little bit if you think about it. It's a little harder to follow. But with Surtur's, it kind of plays into it a lot better. Let's see what Farseer said. If it'll... Okay, there we go. Hey, what's it? Man. Hold on. I'm going through all of them. Okay. Go to this one. This is dope. I do like this. This is cool. So this must be what they look like in OG with their sprite characters, right? I assume. 3 separate photos. This dragon won't leave my Kirin alone. I mean, it's gonna happen somehow. But anyway. Oh, Sealy sent one as well. Hold on. Who said me to go out of chat? Nope. Oh, I'm about to reset chat. Hold on 1 second. Let me reset that while I look at Celie's photos and that he sent for this. Me when I want to advertise the leak. Turns into a chubby lung advertisement. That's 100% accurate. It's what it felt like when Celie was advertising the leak the first time. I sent the image on how I look like George Foster and anyone else. Yeah. 100% accurate. Yes, I'll keep on sending shoe after Foster. But anyways. So it's all one big like time like scheme, like Ponzi scheme, but it's being hashed out over a time, like different time zone, like time regions of different times and space, just to push chubby lung merchandise. It's gonna be a good. Oh, it's where it's all gonna die back. Okay. See how both their outfits combined with the lip? Yeah. If you do kind of put those two together, it does kind of make that setup. The 1.2 live stream at the dev's desk with chubby lung. Of course it did. Of course it did. To be fair, I do like the way they handle their character designs. Not just the models, but you know, like the personalities and the way they kind of vibe in the universe to make them seem more normal. But yet still anime characters, you know. They do a good job. It's definitely awesome. But, alright chat, I'm gonna get off here for tonight. It is getting late. It's already 8:39 and I've really got to pee. So we're gonna save the next episode when we do Yvonne's side story tomorrow. And if we have time, we'll delve into some main story or some factory building if we have time tomorrow. But sometimes these side stories can take quite a while. I mean, we've been streaming for how long? Hold on, it should show me if I on one. 4 hours and 33 minutes. So it took us about 4 hours, somewhat. We've been talking probably for about 30 minutes at this point. So it took us about 4 hours, 3.5 hours to do Surtur's entire character story. So I've got a homeless static on my land ship. Oh, well done, Foster. You might want to do something about that. That's stuff can get out of hand. But anyway. But anyways, I hope you all had a good one. I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined in tonight. You see, I'm not joking. Look at him. Wait, did you send him another photo? Hold on. Did you send another image from your ship? 1 second. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. What? What? Who is this? Jay. They're just called Jay. What in the world? They look. Like, where's those eyes, bro? Those eyes are like. The old virus will be our solution. The chubby lung virus will spread. Will spread unity to all. And Teo is the worst. I might slightly be on board for the chubby lung virus. In Spencer fashion, I respect the business ethics. But we all know Teo products are terrible. But anyways. But anyways, I hope you all enjoy. No matter what. But anyways, big shout out to Crispy Bacon for joining in tonight. Big shout out to my moderators, Sir Sealy and Farseer for joining in. Yeah, for joining in the stream. It's like, this is what, to show you how bad it is, this is what I'll end it on. How bad it is for Teo out there in the universe. I'm more willing to forgive the beast that is the Kirin species and join their side from what I've seen. And let bygones be bygones. But one fact always will exist in the universe. Teo is the worst. But anyways, by Arknight and I will be fighting off Sealy's shoe. I will be activating the shields. Teo is the Nexus point being a bad one. I mean, if she is, then oh my goodness. How have we not already died just because we couldn't stand it? We got rid of it. Clearly she's the if she's a Nexus point being, she's the Nexus point being of the McDonald's down the street that's, you know, has to be kept in existence. I hit her with that one. Like I said, Teo will never win. Anyways, her visits has begun. What did you say? I missed it. What did you say, Flossie? I missed it. I don't know why. You think that as the head host, you think I'd feel that? But you said something about her visits. Her visits has become less. Why does it keep retracting that? Is YouTube doing that, or is that Sealy doing that? Sealy? Can't type today. Oh. She's like, hold on, no, I'm just erasing it because I can't type. I've done that. Sometimes I'll be sitting there writing a message, I'm like, no. Delete. No. Delete. Nope. She's after my Kirin. Because Shu is quartering the Kirin right now. Darcy's trying to run like what you do when you have like your kid who's interested in a person you're, as a parent, you're not fond of them being interested in. That's exactly what Farseer is. She's trying to do damage control. She is doing her thing. Oh man, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream tonight while Sealy and Farseer have courage disputes. That's really what this feels like. But anyway, like, how dare your daughter date my son, or your son date my daughter? But anyway, but I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And until next time, everyone, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Continuing on with our new icy team that we're going to build tomorrow to push on forward, so we can switch it up for a little while. We've been using Surtur's team for a good minute now. So it's time to change it up now that we have the potential to do so. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight. Big, massive shout out to my moderators, Urban McFarseer. Sorry about that, and Sir Sealy. hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream as always. This has been a really fun one. Arknights is definitely, I do really love it. Like, it's one of my few JRPGs right now that I truly do enjoy. Like, I've really just been locked in on this one. So, but, my Arknight, I'm trying to get my carrot with Dragodia, an actor with Shadow Gets. Wait, an actor with Shadow Gets, and this shoe is home wrecking my landship. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, sometimes it really does sound like a situation that can happen in real life between two parents. It's like, no, not dating them. But anyways, until next time, I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Sealy. Bye, Crispy. Bye, everyone watching in the background. Hope you all enjoyed. Sure, we'll take the kids to it. To Mom. It's Marvelous Place. On a Sunday. And it'll be a wondrous occasion if we're gonna do that. And I'll end it on that. Until next time, Celia, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Until next time. Bye.